Okay, give this a little bit of time just to get there's my panels. Cool, we have my panels up. Alrighty, let me just invite a few people in. And then we will get started. Alrighty. Welcome in, everyone. It is gift-only readings tonight. So give me a second till we invite a few people in, and then we'll get started. Hi, Sarah. Alrighty. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone is having a good Sunday. I know I have. What's happening with my hair today? It's all stuck in my headphones today. There we are. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone is keeping well. Oh, there's our Linda. Here's our beautiful Linda.
Hello, Mim.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, I'm tired.
Oh,
Long old ride today.
oh no.
Where's
Oh,
Mr. Wolf?
oh, Mr. Lone Wolfson. Hi, Mr. Lone Wolf. Welcome in. Where's our James today? Is he still drying off?
Stop.
Oh,
I was going to do that, didn't I?
oh my God. I would have loved to have seen that.
Didn't I say I was going to do it with the holy water?
You did.
You
You
obviously
did.
get it. He thought he was only going to get it once, but he got it twice.
Oh, second time was just to make sure.
I spent time I grounded him in a minute. I really did. But he asked me for holy water, so I gave it to him.
Oh,
When I see him driving that bike, oh my God. He was so nervous driving the car. He kept saying, oh, there's a car behind me. Oh, there's a car passing me by. Oh, I thought I was going to have a nervous breakdown in the car.
oh my gosh.
James, don't be mind the cars behind you. Just mind the cars in front of you.
Yeah.
And I don't really drive a car. I said, what do you mean you don't drive a car? So you're driving the car everywhere. No, my dad just be with me. I said, oh my God, I don't believe you.
No way.
I'm going to drive a motorbike and he can't drive a car.
Wow.
You want to see him when he got on that bike, Lady M? He just took off on the road. Now, he had to follow me because he didn't know his way home. But he didn't know his way back to Mullingar.
Oh my gosh.
So I had me map on and he followed me. And I just stopped him out in Mullingar. I said, now, James, you just go out there to that roundabout and you take the first left and it moves you straight down to Tills Pass and you know you're waiting there. You cannot get, you got lost yesterday a few times.
I know.
So you wasn't that long today. He said, how was it so quick getting up here today? Because I'm directing you.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, I know. Oh, bless. How you doing, Mr. Lone Wolf? All right, yeah. Oh, see, when I read that story, though, of you in the holy war, I thought, oh, do you know what? That is class.
I'm sorry I didn't take a video of it.
I know. Do you know what? That would have went viral.
Because I was trying to hide the holy water and you couldn't see it because I had it in a Lourdes bottle and like it was about
Oh,
6 inches long and I was trying to hide the bottle. Oh my God. I gave some going home. Say, here, give that to your partner.
oh my God. Oh, that would have went viral. Hi,
Yeah.
Wendy. That would have went viral. If you'd got that on video, it would have went viral.
Oh, so funny. I said, you know what? He says, you're crazy. And I could do nothing. I nearly wet myself into laughing.
Oh, I bet.
He was trying to shake his head and shake the water off himself. Oh my God.
Oh, bless. Hi, Linda. Hi, Wendy. Sorry, Linda.
Oh, Wendy.
Hello,
Really?
Wendy. Oh,
Really?
we were just laughing about James getting blessed with
Oh,
Linda's
I'm
holy
all in
water.
for that one.
Oh,
Wendy was so funny. It really was so funny. I'm still laughing here and I can't help myself.
oh my God. She'll be dreaming about it and giggling in her sleep next. Oh, honestly, Mr. Lone Wolf, you should see what Linda did today. She just absolutely. She met up with James and they had like ice cream and all the goodies, and then she took him kind of along the road, and then she soaked him absolutely, not just once but twice. She threw holy water on him. He was absolutely soaked. Oh, brilliant! Only Linda could get away with that one,
Right?
or Wendy.
I don't touch holy water. Nope.
Well, James did.
After all the lies he
Right?
tells about me and all the stories he makes up,
Yep.
that's why he got it.
That, do you know what? That's payback for the April Fool one.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly. I told him I get him one day. I mean, that's the sorriest thing he ever done was ask me. I hear it was Paddy last night. Paddy, where's my holy water? I have a big bottle from Lourdes. Because I was going to send Paddy down to the church to fill her up, but it's still half full. And I had two small bottles from Lourdes as well. So I gave him one of them.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, I love that.
Oh,
Absolutely love it. Oh, well, at least our lives got more people in it tonight than it did yesterday when we first started.
yeah, it's starting up good.
Yeah, it's starting to look a
I'm
little
not going
bit
back
better.
down to two all the time I was doing yesterday.
Do you know what? That was like, what, 3, 4 times that TikTok did that
Mm.
Yeah.
last week.
An awful lot of people complain about TikTok.
Yep, yep. There's a lot of people like having glitches on their lives and people not coming in, or people are trying to get in but can't get in, and oh, it's
It took me 5 times last night to get into your live. Like, that's the first time that ever happened to me.
mm-hmm. Yep. And normally when I go live, you get in straight away. So does Wendy and James.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Well, do you know? I said, you know how at the end of the live you get a little review that you've got to fill in for TikTok. Well, you don't have to, but I do. And it asks you about your live experience. I
Yeah,
bloody
you
put I
put it
yeah
in.
yeah I
Yeah.
bloody put it in. I said, yeah, yeah. I said after we didn't get anybody in the first take, and I had to restart again and reboot the whole live. Yeah, it was a great live. And it's a TikTok, you need to sort this out. So yeah,
Everyone that does
And
a
of
live
course,
is
all you get is
saying,
thank you for your feedback.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's but do you know what? It's the same when like you do you know my bugbear? I love TikTok, don't get me wrong, I do. But my bugbear is when you've got the trolls coming into your message box and bullying, and you report it as hate and harassment, and it comes back no violations found.
Yeah.
That really boils my piss. Oh, it really does.
Oh,
Oh, but yeah, it's TikTok. It's, it is what it is, but hey ho. I just block them anyway, regardless, but still. But then you can come on your live and do a live and somebody can false report you and you get a violation.
exactly. So it
All right.
happens to a couple of my friends. I mean, they don't even have anybody up in the panel, and he's literally repeating news stories and tweets and stuff, false information. Your live is being, restricted because of bullying and harassment. For what?
Yep, exactly. Do you know my thing about it is where is free speech? What happened to free speech?
It's not here in the United States trying to take that shit away.
Yep, exactly.
And it's like I said, we don't bring politics into this life very much, but something's got to give around this world,
Yeah.
and I know exactly what it is because I'm not going to be living in the matrix.
You want
I
to
want,
uplift.
yeah. I can't.
Oh, I definitely won't be living in the Matrix. I'm the other side.
Yeah, I can't.
I book my
Can't.
room and everything. My room was booked centuries ago. I'm like, yeah, I'll do this shit for you, but you book my room. I don't care.
Right.
Alrighty. Uh, firstly, I'm going to talk about a few changes to my superfans, folks, which is quite exciting. For my superfans, before we used to have the superfans got 2 free readings, and they also got into my Facebook group for superfans, which was the VIP superfan group on Facebook, where they could watch the live replays back again as many times as they wanted, whether it's readings, music, etc. Now, you still get all that, but you get more. For the paid superfans, they get all of this. Superfans get 2 card readings free every live readings, plus free entry into my Facebook subscription group, The Road to Awakening, and our VIP Superfans group. What is The Road to Awakening? It's a subscription group, and it is what it says on the tin. It's The Road to Awakening. In this group, I will be doing live videos, recorded videos, and courses for all those group members and subscribers. And all you have to do is be a super fan up there, right? Which is in the UK is £9.10 a month, and I think in Ireland was it €10, Linda?
Yeah, 10.49, I think.
Yeah, £10.49 in Ireland. I'm not sure what it is in the USA, Wendy, but over in the UK it's £9.10, £10.49 or something in Ireland. And you get all of that. Now, in that group, you're not just learning how to awaken from the 3rd dimension into the 5th and beyond. You'll be learning how to read cards without the card rules. You'll be learning how to scry. You'll be learning how to do past life regression all on your own. You'll be learning how to heal your aura and cleanse your aura. You'll be learning how to protect yourself from dark spells and dark energies around you. Not just that, you will be getting 2 free courses with attunements and certification. One of the courses, which is the Kundalini Reiki courses, you'll be getting 3 qualifications in one. You'll be working from Kundalini Reiki 1, 2 and Masters. Just for being a subscriber. And then once we've done that, it doesn't stop there. For those that want to do the Yusai Reiki, we'll be doing the Yusai Reiki 1, 2 and Masters. And that is for our super fans. So you're getting a lot for your subscribers. You really are. And the reason, you might be thinking, well, why give all of that away, especially the Kundalini, because that's like, for 1, 2 and Masters, you're talking about £300, over £300. If I was to do the Kundalini Masters, 1, 2 and 3 Masters, it would cost my clients £300 odd to do the 3. But my subscribers are getting it just for paying their £9.10 a month. And the reason I decided to do that is our world is changing, and not for the better. It's going to be divided. We're going to have a split world. You're going to have the Matrix, which is your 3rd dimension. And many people want to stay in that dimension. Why? Because it's about money, power, greed, control. And if that's your thing, that's your thing. My purpose on this planet is to wake people up from the Matrix that want to be woken up from the Matrix. They don't want to be left behind in the Matrix. They want to actually raise their vibration. And this is what it's all about. It's all about raising your vibration, raising your awareness, grounding yourself. Right? And if you're not sure whether you are, which group that you belong to, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions. Right? If you ever wanted to know whether you are a high vibration ready to rise, how many of us have had vivid dreams lately? Anybody? Where you wake up and you can remember all of your dreams. That's one sign that you are awakening.
No, I can't remember everybody.
Right? So how many people have had ringing in their ears from time to time?
Oh, I have.
Yeah. Yeah. You get, not all the time, but it's most of the time out of the blue, you'll just get ringing in the ears. Right? That's a sign. How many of you get almost like tingles now and again, especially on the crown chakra?
I do.
Yeah. There's no reason for it. There's no rhyme, no reason for it. You just get tingles. How many people can go from being really, really cold and then suddenly they're too hot?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. That's another sign. How many people get gut problems?
Me.
Right? It's almost like you get pins and needles in the gut.
Uh-huh.
Cramps in the feet.
Yeah.
The legs.
Yeah.
Yep. Cramps in the feet and the legs, etc., etc. Right? That's another sign. A lot of people put it down to flu. how many of us often get flu-like symptoms, but we never actually get the flu and we wonder what the hell's going on?
Very once in a while. But I
Yeah,
do experience it.
yeah, right? So you might get a runny nose for no particular reason. You might get itchy eyes.
I have a runny nose right now.
Yeah, right? You might get unexplained dry patches or rashes on your skin that lasts a short while and disappears for no reason as well. Right? That's another sign. That's your body purging all the crap from the matrix. All of these things are signs that you are receiving downloads to wake you up. Not everybody will get them. This is the thing. Not everybody will get them. And you might not get all of the ones that I've actually described. But if you get at least half of them, then you know you were meant to rise, not to stay in the matrix. Those who are meant to stay in the matrix will never experience any of those. Right. How many of us have also had a feeling something was going to happen and then it happens?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, just out of the blue, right? You don't know how, you can't explain how you know. You just get a feeling that something not good is going to happen and then it goes and does. Right? Again, that's another sign or another indication that you're awakening up. And if that sounds like you and you're one of my subscribers, if you haven't already been added into the Facebook group, The Road to Awakening, then let me know and I will add you into that group. It is only for our paid subscribers, our paid super fans here on TikTok. You can, if you're a Facebook user, subscribe on Facebook only, and that is £8 a month. And again, just contact me if that is something that you want to do. There are strict rules in the group because obviously, because we're doing specialized courses, etc., within that group, nothing is to be shared out with the group. All right, that's the only stipulation. You can cancel your subscription anytime, but if you cancel your subscription, obviously you get removed from the group. So that's the updated news, folks. So if it sounds something that you would like to do, then there we go. Alrighty. So for tonight, we are doing gift-only readings. So how do you get a reading? Well, 2 questions and answers is the family heart. A side-by-side is 1 card and 1 question and answer. 2 cards and 2 questions and answer is the manifesting gift. And for a mini reading with up to 4 cards, it is the swan gift. And that is how you get a reading tonight. As I said, our super fans get 2 cards free every time we go live, plus entry in paid subscribers get entry into our Facebook subscription group and the Road to Awakening group. We give away 1 free card reading for every 50k likes to 1 random viewer in the live. But that is how you get the readings tonight, folks. And as always, we're going to start with the pendulum. We're going to set the pendulum. So I'm going to ask the pendulum, please show me yes. Please show me yes. Thank you. Please show me no. Okay, thank you. Please show me I don't know or I'm not sure. Okay, so round in a circle is I do not know or I'm not sure. Alrighty, so our pendulum is set for any questions and answers for tonight. Did James not come in tonight, Linda?
So, no, I didn't see him. He has the kids tonight, so. But he mustn't have got home till about.
Wait a minute, my tablet is jumping down the bloody gun a little bit here.
So he wouldn't have got home till about 6, I'd say.
Ah, right, yeah, he's probably...
Then he had to cook a dinner and the kids were there.
Oh, has he got the kids back?
Sent him down today, yeah.
Oh, you'll be delighted.
Oh, he was over the moon. He was over the moon.
We said that would happen, though.
Yeah, because she's going out tonight, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. The minute she goes out, it's like, yeah.
Well, it was like when he got his new tie today. Oh, my God. Couldn't get a smile off his face.
Oh.
And these two girls were going into the garage. And the daughter said to her, "Oh, Mum, look at that bike. I love one of them bikes." And they stood there talking. He was, "I'm only after getting it a few minutes ago. I'm only after collecting it." And he was all excited.
Oh.
Child, get her a new toy.
Oh, bless him. Oh, do you know what? You got to love James, haven't you?
I've had to go. He has.
Oh, bless him.
I can't ever see him even holding a fly.
Nope.
I really can't.
That's what I'm saying. You know, it's so annoying that the good souls of this earth are the ones that get the raw deals.
Even though he did give a little rant to me the other day. Then he didn't mean it. He had to figure out somebody.
Oh, bless. But do you know what? Sometimes you've got to do, right? And you know, it's usually the ones that we absolutely admire and love the most that we rant out to.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, do you know what?
Okay. I never say another word again. I don't want to know that, and just leave it now. End story.
Yeah. But oh, bless him. Okay, let's start with some superfan readings. Where did my pen go? It was there a minute ago. Spirit obviously pinch my pen left, right, and middle court these days. Alrighty. There we are. We have it. Do you know what woke me up this morning, Linda? It was crazy. I'm surprised it didn't wake Malks up. I was fast asleep and I thought somebody's in our home. You know, you wake up and you hear the living room door open.
Yeah.
Or you hear the squeak of the living room door. And I'm like, did I just hear that? And I just lay and listened and I heard the door squeaking again. And I thought, oh, I wonder if Malks has got up before me. But no, he was fast asleep. And I thought, holy crap. So I had a look, nobody was there. Not a single soul. Front door was still locked, everything was okay. Went back to my bed, heard it again.
my God.
And this time I left the bedroom door open because you can see the living room door from the bedroom door, and you could just see the door opening a little bit, but there was nobody there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I'll just wait till the door stops before I get up for my first coffee. Heaven knows what poor Rio in the living room was thinking at the time. Probably
That was
thought,
the spirit in the house, wasn't it?
mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Someone walking around.
Yep. But we've seen our bedroom door opening wide when we've been when we've been just lying talking, and you look and the door just swings open wide in the bedroom.
Oh God, that's fighting the crap out of me.
We're kind of used to it, but the first time it happened, I'm like, holy crap!
Oh my God.
Yeah. So, and then we bought, one of these little air freshener things. You put it's like a goldfish bowl with a little lid on the top, and it spins
Yeah.
around, and it grabs all the dust particles and pops it into the water. Well, we got one of them yesterday. Just to and you can put oils in it, but we don't put oils in it because of the parrot. So we just have it without the oils, and we had it on all day on the table. And I did my music live last night, and then after the music live, went through, made a coffee for me and Malks, and then I went back into the living room. And for no reason whatsoever, luckily Malks seen it. Malks turned around and says, "Look on that table." He says, "Look at the water set bowl." And it was moving towards the edge of the table by itself.
Yeah.
And it was actually hanging off. I had to actually grab it. And I put it back in the middle of the table. And it was moving again. I had to
Wow.
get an actual mat to put under it so that it wouldn't have free movement on the table. And that had been on all day and not a move. It never moved once. And Mal says, the minute you came into that room, that thing started moving. He says, and I just happened to look over and it was hanging off the edge of the table.
Oh, that's
He said,
funny.
oh, and I'm like, okay, somebody's trying to get my attention.
Definitely.
So, yeah, it was a scary moment. It was a scary moment. Has anyone heard of from our Akuna?
No. I
Because
invited her there anyway.
so did I, and I've left her messages on.
I hope Amy's okay.
I hope so. It's not like Akuna not to come in, and it's not like her not to message either,
Mm.
because she usually messages. That's why I wondered if she'd contacted any of you lovely ladies.
No.
Oh, maybe James has put her under the patio.
Maybe he has. We're
We'll
not
get
having
wet.
video talk on this live. It reminds you too many people.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have that talk.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's just a bit weird, people. But you know what? Wasn't it lovely seeing Dawn last night?
Yeah, definitely.
It was really, really nice to see her. I sent her a wee message this morning saying thank you and that we had missed her so much. So it's nice to see her. Alrighty, let's start off. We're going to start with Linda.
No.
Linda's going to be top of the tree today. All right, so Linda, you've got a choice of messages from the universe, soul contract.
Soul contract.
Oh, soul contract. That was decisive.
Yeah.
Soul truth, moon cards, witch's way home, and we also have the higher angels.
The higher angels. Please.
Okay, soul contract and higher angels. Love it. I don't know why, but the soul contract jumped out at me today when I was choosing the cards. I have been having some crazy spiritual downloads today. Unbelievably. So many different things. And some things coming in threes as well, because when I was walking to the shop today, I was just thinking about, the universe, the stars, and looking up at the sky and listening to the bird song. And 3 crows just came out from nowhere, cawing 3 times. I thought, oh, something's come in. 3 times 3.
Oh.
Yep, right over my head, 3 of them. I went, so obviously I thanked them for their warning. So yeah, let's see, watch this space. Usually when it's 3, there's something heading my direction. Alrighty. Nothing that I can't handle. But it's nice that they're there to sort of let you know.
Yeah.
And one more. Okay, that's one. Ooh, very pretty card. Right, let's do the angels. How's your day been, Wendy?
Good. I worked, and the girls came over for a little bit for Mother's Day.
Yeah, it's Mother's Day over there, isn't it?
Yeah. So good.
See, we had our Mother's Day last month.
Yeah. I remember you talking about that.
Yeah, we had an early one.
Yeah, they bought me a really pretty, instead of flowers, like a potted flower that I could put out into the garden.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
And
Hi, Bridget.
Sarah bought me a jewelry set for the wedding.
Oh, lovely. Welcome in, Bridget. Bridget is one of our super fans. Lovely to see you. Bridget, did you get my message earlier, honey? About the Facebook group? We're doing good. I'm doing good. Linda's doing good. Oh, perfect. Oh my gosh, my witch has just gone off.
I heard.
Wendy loves that witch.
I do not love that witch.
Oh. Thing is, she never runs out of batteries, Wendy.
I don't care. Her and that goddamn clown.
Oh, the clown's cute as buttons.
Okay.
He is.
Uh-huh.
He's got the most beautiful smile.
It's a sadistic little smile.
That clown loves you, Wendy.
Go love somebody else.
I'm going to get Wendy one for her Christmas.
Like, fuck you will.
Special delivery.
Before her God.
Alrighty. So, Linda, your soul contract. You are being anchored. You've got the soul anchor. Anchor your soul in stability because it will provide the strength and support you need. This will give you, how do you do it? How do you get your stability? By grounding, setting solid foundations, and also balancing yourself. Many of us don't realize the importance it is to ground yourself. If you're not grounded properly, it's almost like being disconnected from everything, right? You're disconnected from the earth. You're disconnected. There's our Lizzie. And Lizzie's just became a super fan. Yay! Lizzie! Lizzie's just joined our super fan. Hi, Lizzie. Welcome to Superfans, my lovely. I love it. How you doing? Alrighty. So, grounding yourself is so important. And with Linda being a superfan, she's going to learn all about all of that. I ground myself daily. And it's so simple to do. Simply step outdoors from time to time with no shoes, no socks, just barefoot. Feel the earth beneath your feet. Sit on Mother Earth. Sit next to a tree, or even better, hug a tree. Ground yourself with that tree. Did you know that trees are our oldest ancestors? And they are the most knowledgeable beings on this planet. But we just walk past them, not even acknowledging them. They're also vital for our existence here on Earth as well, because they breathe in carbon monoxide and breathe out oxygen. We breathe in oxygen and exhale carbons. So without trees, we wouldn't exist. And without us, trees wouldn't exist. And this is why we are all connected. We get universal downloads from the universe. And if we're not grounded to sky and earth, then we'll never experience those downloads. We'll never ever receive those downloads. So it's really important to ground yourself and balance yourself. And this is what the road to awakening is all about. Grounding yourself, connecting to source. And together that rises your vibration. And of course, there's a lot of healing that goes on with that and so much more. So you are being well protected from the other side, Linda. And it's your guides that are saying you now take the next step, which is the path to, or the road to enlightenment, which you've already started to do. And now our Lizzie has started to do that as well. That is amazing. Oh, Bridget has that deck. It is a good deck, isn't it? So, what a wonderful card to set you off. I know which earth you're going to be going to, Linda. Linda's coming with me. We're going together. Linda's going to the enlightened side of the enlightened side of the earth. I love it. Alrighty, let's see what your next card is. Oh my God, you've got Michael again. So you've got the Page of Michael. Truthful, receptive, analytical, but you can also be blunt when you need to be as well. All good qualities. There's an exciting challenge ahead of you. You have what it takes to succeed. It's time to review contracts or documents and be very thorough when you do so. So there may be something coming that you may, like contracts that you might have to sign, agreements that you might have to sign, or some kind of documents that need your attention. But Michael is saying, do you know what? Like anything else that we put our signature to, make sure you read the small print carefully. Make sure you're understanding what it is that you're signing or agreeing to, especially if it's got terms and conditions.
I will, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So it's saying there is exciting new stuff coming your way. There's new challenges coming your way. But you know what? The universe is not giving you something that you can't handle.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, if somebody was to try and pull the wool over your eyes, you're not slow in coming forward and being blunt and brutal with them. Right? Which is what we need to be.
You have made me hard, Lady M.
It has, hasn't it? Do you know what? The trial, and that's what I love. Do you know what? Every trial that we go through in life, it hardens you.
Big stuff the old Linda used to sit and cry.
Yeah.
Now I answer back.
Yep. I remember the very first time I met you, Linda. You wouldn't even come in the box, let alone talk.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Linda was always in the comments. And do you know?
Mods then.
Yep.
And they all tried to get me up, and no way.
Yep. And do you know what? Now, I can't be any more prouder of this woman up here. She's not just a mod. She's my sister. And she's my best friend.
Oh, thank you.
In this whole world.
My best friend too.
You know, and this woman, you know, I have her back 100% just as much as she has mine.
A long, long way, Lady M. You brought me out of my misery, I have to say.
But you did a lot of the work too.
Yeah,
you know, you had to do a bit of the work as well. It's, you know, I helped along the way. I kind of gave you that little bit of a push that you needed.
Yeah.
Same with Wendy. I remember when I first met Wendy. Oh my God, she couldn't say boot or goose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Wendy, look at us. Can't show them. Oh my God.
Oh, bless. Thank you for the heart me, Anne. 58. Thank you.
100%.
Yeah. But yeah, look how far yous have come. How many nights, Wendy, did we sit, or even Linda, did we sit, and I just sat and listened, and yous two bawled your eyes out?
Yeah.
Oh, there were many.
Yeah, right. Right. When, Linda used to phone me, well, she still does, and Wendy phones me from time to time when they've got hardships, etc. I don't judge, I sit and listen.
Yeah,
Right?
you do.
And then I don't judge, I just give them the advice that they need. And you know what? They take the advice, and by goodness me, look at them now. When I first met Linda, she never went out the house. Oh, we have a side by side.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you, Anne. I'm going to put you on the list for a 1 card and a 1 question and answer. So don't go anywhere, Anne, because you're going to get that 1 card and 1 question and answer. So Michael is saying, there's nothing ahead of you that you can't handle, because look at the strength that you've got. Now, the Linda of long ago, when I first met you, if she had faced these challenges then, probably would have struggled.
Yeah, definitely.
Right? But look at you now. You are glowing. Those photos that you sent me today, Linda, wow, you were glowing. And to see you smiling, that honestly, that melted my heart.
Oh, we had some laughing the car going up.
Yeah. Right? Even Wendy's coming out of her shell a little bit as well. Right? And, she still has her downtime. So don't we all? But when you know that you've got somebody that you can phone 24/7, 7 days a week, without any problems, that's what we call lifting each other up. So I hope that brings you a little bit of comfort, Bestie, because you're going places.
Yeah, it is actually.
Yep. There's going to be good things coming for you. So it's time to put all the past behind and move forward to a better and brighter future.
Thank you again.
You're more than welcome. Alrighty, let's do our Bridget. We'll do Bridget and then we're going to do Anne. Bridget is one of our super fans. We always give our super fans priority. All right, Bridget, you've got 2 cards, my lovely. So you can choose any 2 cards from the Higher Angels, Soul Truth, Moon Cards, Witch's Way Home. We've got Messages from the Universe, and we've got Soul Contract. So we've got Bridget, then we've got Anne, and then we've got Lizzie. Which 2 cards would you like, Bridget? Witch's Way Home, Spirit told you. Okay, Witch's Way Home. And you got another one? What's your second card, my lovely? You got Witch's Way Home. You got Higher Angels, Moon Cards, Soul Truth, Messages from Universe, and Soul Contract. Higher angels. Okay, Witch's Way Home and Higher Angels. Right, let's do the Witch's Way Home. Okay. I love these cards. Alrighty. Okay, that's that one. And angels. Let's do the angels. Alright. I can't believe we're at the end of another week. Beginning of a new one. And then the week after, is it the week after? No, 2 weeks' time, it'll be my son's 39th birthday. Keeps remind, you know what? He knows he's going to be 39, but he keeps talking about his 40th. I'm like, James, that's another year. You got a year to wait for that one.
Oh, don't push it.
Oh, I know, right? Talk about looking ahead. I'm like, you haven't even got to your 39th and you're looking forward to your 40th. I says, what do you want to do for your... I says, what do you want to do for your 39th? He says, I don't know. But I want to have a party for my 40th.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay. I'll tell you, I love my son. Because he's got autism, he takes life he just takes life in his stride. Whatever happens, happens, and he's just kind of got that way of dealing with it. I'll deal with it if and when it comes, and I love that about him. Never underestimate children with autism. They are a blessing. Alrighty. Let's see what we have for our lovely Bridget. Oh, Bridget, you are deeply connected to the spirit world. And because of that connection to the spirit world, you may have experienced more vivid dreams. You may have experienced more angel numbers, repeated numbers, universal codes. You may have seen animals, totem animals, spirit animals around you. You may have been getting a lot of signs that your vibration is changing. And that's because Mother Earth's vibration is changing. We're going through an energetic change this year. Normally, Mother Earth anchors herself in the 3D, while the universe is 5D and above. But this year, the Earth is spinning and rotating, and it's now starting to vibrate at the higher vibration. What does that mean for yourself?
She said, spot on, Lady M.
Yep, right. What this means for yourself as Mother Earth is vibrating to a higher frequency and changing. She's going through what we call a universal flu, right? And when Mother Earth goes through a universal flu, her earth angels go through it with her, unfortunately.
Yeah, Bridget said it's so much change.
Yeah. There's a massive, massive change. You might feel that where you once were able to communicate really quite freely with people that were on the third dimension, even though you're on the fifth dimension, you're finding that you're kind of walking away from that side of things, almost blocking them out, as it were, because it doesn't fit where you are right at this precise moment. They can't understand you. They don't want to understand you. But you can understand where they're coming from because you see above. You're seeing everything from above. So you can understand them. And because you understand those, I call them dark forces, because you can understand the darker forces more clearly now than ever before, your main priority is your main
Yes.
priority is now Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Your main concern now is communicating with the spirit realms,
Yes, that's right.
right?
I've been told my soulmate's coming in this year.
Yeah,
But he's still coming up to the fifth vibration as well. He's actually not a twin flame, but a soulmate.
yeah,
But he's a special soulmate. He's a special soulmate. He's not like just an ordinary soulmate. And he's it's amazing. Someone told me I'm going to meet him in an Irish pub. And I'm thinking, my name's Bridget, and I do have like my great grandparents on my mum's side were French Canadians, but I just feel more connected. I've always wanted to go back to where I came from in my past life, which was Austria. I was on the Titanic, and I was
wow.
2 year old, and my family, of course, were third class passengers, and you can't. You had no choice in those days. I mean, even a third class passenger family was like, it cost them a fortune to get on the Titanic, and unfortunately our family perished. And my sister that I relate to as my sister in this world, she's actually my birth sister, but she's my sister. Her sister, she and my older sister that were on the Titanic together were best friends of the Titanic. So I've reconnected back with her, and we are sisters in this life. Well, not birth sisters, but sisters. So I feel so connected to, the past, and because the Titanic was such a significant life, I've never forgotten it. Um, Things like that you don't forget. I'm
No.
sorry, you don't forget those lives. The other one I feel very drawn to, I was in King Arthur's court. I was Sir Galahad in King Arthur's court, and I actually got to meet my horse in this life. And I knew that's the only one of the only lives I've ever been a male. And I was, in love with like in love with Lady whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And he was the king's wife, and they threatened that they were going to do my life in because of it. So I haven't always had it easy in this life, but I'm not over worried about my soulmate coming. He'll come in when he's ready, and when he's reached that fifth dimension, which he is still in the fourth. So I'm still waiting for him to catch up.
Yes,
Um,
yes. Well, it took
had a
me
few.
49. It took me 49 years to find mine.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just having some breaking news.
Oh,
Because
that's all
it's like
right.
morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. No, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
But for the last few days, I've had brilliant sleep, and I've been trying a new recipe to try and lose weight because I've got to lose 60 kilos. And what it is, it's chia seeds in the morning.
and you have you bloat those up, and you put apple cider vinegar and lemon, and just put a bit of honey in with it with cinnamon. It works like Ozempic, and it actually does. Like I feel better even after one day on it, so it does work. And the other thing that you have, there's 4 things that you should add to your diet. One is cinnamon, one is ginger root, one is lentils, and the other one is flax seeds. Anybody wanting to lose weight, you have those 4 in the right combination, and you will actually lose weight.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely, especially the ginger and the cinnamon.
So that's what I'm working on at the moment. I need to get out more in nature. I'm a bit of a homebody.
Yeah,
After the bad last relationship I went through, he was bad.
yeah.
I've actually
But
got
you know,
a restraining order on him. Yeah.
wow, yeah. But you know what? There are so many earth angels that go through shit relationships, but we do so for a reason. Because how are we supposed to help other people that go through bad relationships if we don't experience them ourselves?
Yeah, exactly. And that's where I've come in this life, to teach others to go through those hardships, but to teach others that you don't have to stay in those bad situations, that there is a way out, and your true
Absolutely.
partner will come in at the right time. I do readings
Absolutely.
alongside another lady on live. I actually help on hers, and people come to me and say, "You're the best, Bridget. You know, you're the best we've heard." You know, and it's not because I'm the best. I don't class myself as the best, because there's a lot of good readers like yourself, brilliant, out there. What I do, I come with the truth. I don't
That's
sugarcoat.
key.
And you should never sugarcoat a reading. I don't know why readers do it, whether it's to make money. See, I don't even charge for my readings. I just don't. I just do it because it gives me a chance. Spirit has told me with certain people I'm to charge them, but I'm not
Yes.
going to charge a fortune. And I'm learning the art of like receiving rather than giving all the time. It's really hard because I love to give time, and I love to give to people. And when I came on your live the other day, it was amazing. Like Louise, I love Louise. She's beautiful.
She is. She's a
And
beautiful
I
soul.
got on her live, and she said, "Join up with yours." And I went, "Yes, you know, this sounds like an amazing person." When I came on you alive, the amount of emotional healing I got was like horrendous, and I haven't sort of gone off that path. It's amazing feeling when you're released from all that crap, and I say it crap because that's exactly
It
what
is.
it is. It is,
True.
yeah. And you
It is.
don't realize until you actually let go and think, wow, I feel amazing. You know, I feel, brilliant. And thank you, darling. That's my son. He lives with me. Thank you.
Oh, hi.
This is
Hakuna.
to the ladies. This is Bradley. This is my son.
Hi, Bradley. Welcome in.
I'm not in.
You're not in. Okay.
Oh, well, you're definitely
Yeah,
going in, you are definitely going in the right direction.
yes, absolutely.
And you've
No,
probably
and
gone
sometimes
through the symptoms that we were talking about earlier on,
I have.
like the vivid dreams. Dreams are becoming more vivid and memorable. The hot,
Yeah.
the cold, the tingles, the ear ringing.
Yes. Oh, yeah, earring's been a big one lately. Yes, darling.
You get the chance. Can you ring Jamie up and tell her I'm not feeling good?
Okay, no worries.
And after what I want to worry about tomorrow.
All right, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Okay. My son normally goes to work one day a week with the disability service, and he can't go this week because he's not feeling the best.
Oh, bless.
Yes,
Oh.
but no. Sorry. I've been having these weird dreams. Like these weird dreams. Like last night I had a dream I was at a birthday party and I got so much stuff given to me and it wasn't even my birthday. You know, it was incredible. It was like gifts after gifts, and I'm thinking, what connotation is this? Is this what Spirit's going to give me, new giftings? Is he going to bring me into new areas and things like that? That's what I wonder, because it was so vivid. It was like the person had a birthday, but I was getting the gifts. It was incredible. And I'm
Yeah,
thinking, why am I getting all the gifts at somebody else's birthday? They should be getting the gifts, you know? And
yeah.
it was really weird.
What
Yeah.
Spirit's basically telling you is what they told me many years ago. Because like you, I gave a lot of readings. In fact, all my readings at one point were free.
Oh,
And I used
mm.
to do a lot of live Facebook readings back in the day. So, and I would be reading for 6, 7 hours at a time.
You're like me, I'll do that. So I read
Right?
for
So,
about 4
yeah,
hours.
and I asked for nothing in return. I did all the free readings, and one day I got a wake up call. It was a very vivid dream, and again, it was like I wasn't given anything, but I was receiving so much stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And the dream interpretation, I love dream interpretations. Your dream interpretation is actually saying to you, you know, you've got a big heart and you give so much away for nothing. But at the
I
same
do.
time, you are using your energy
Mm,
to
yep.
give these readings, right? So it's
Well, this
draining
is.
your energy.
Mm,
And what I'm being told, do you have a grandmother in spirit that guides you?
yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have my
Yeah,
grandmother on my mum's side.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Because she's the one that's saying, would you go into a grocery store and pick up a loaf of bread and walk out the door with it without paying? You wouldn't, right? You have to exchange
No.
coin for that bread, right?
Yeah.
It's an
Hmm.
exchange of energy. Even the Native American people, in the Native American tribes, if you wanted a medicine woman or a wise man's advice, you had to give him a exchange of energy. So he would give you his
Yeah.
advice for a horse or a pouch of tobacco,
Mm.
right? You would have to gift a medicine man either a pouch of tobacco, a horse, or something like that before he would even
Yeah.
exchange his wisdom, right? It's an exchange.
Yeah.
Everything is an exchange of energy,
Uh,
right? It's
Thank
the
you for
same.
confirming this.
Yeah, right. So this
Yeah.
is where they're
Thank you so
saying,
much.
don't be afraid to charge for your time and your
Yeah.
energy
Mm. Yeah. Because I do a
because
lot. Like, I'll sit and read for 4 hours. An average read for me, to a full read, that is. That's everything. And I might draw out, like I did one for my ex sister in law the other day, and we're still very good friends. Like, I still get along with his family very well. Even though I'm not with Michael, he's remarried with somebody else now, to a Filipino lady. And apparently the marriage is going good, and I'm going, well, I'm happy, but I was never aligned with him anyway. And his family, I read for his sister, which I'm very close to. Um, and and she was just blown away with what I said. I said, it is time for you. I said, you've taken on a huge responsibility. I said, and you can't keep doing that. I said, because it's going to wear you out. I said, you've got to start having some time out, and not, like dwelling on that that always having to be the responsible one. I said, because she's gone from being a person that's gone and done whatever she wanted to do, being the independent woman, being the one that does does everything for her, to having two family members that she's now caring for and having no time for her. And I said, honey, I said, you need to start taking time out. I said, your soulmate, your true soulmate is coming in next year, about the middle of next year, I really felt. And I said, and you have to prepare for that. I said, you can't keep putting all your effort into your family and not getting back. I said, otherwise, what happens? You're going to end up burnt out. These are the reads I read for, and I had 11 oracle decks that I read with her and one tarot deck. And she went, how did you know all this? I said, I know all this. I said, it's time that you switch things up. I said, you need more time you need to involve more services, especially with your mum, because her mum has got serious mental health, and thinks the world of me. When she was so excited. She says, "Oh, Bridget's coming! I'm so excited!" Because she always thought the world of me. But her daughter has taken on this huge responsibility, and it's too much. And I've just said, you need to slow down and you need to reevaluate things in your household. I said, especially before this man's coming into your life, because I said, otherwise he's coming into a situation that's going to be too overwhelming too. And I said, and you can't do that. I said, you're taking on way too much. These are the readings that I do. I have 38 oracle decks and I have 4 tarot. One I use particular is the Lumina Tarot. I use that one in particular because it is so beautifully illustrated, but it's so beautifully described as well. So I'm still learning tarot. I'm a very good oracle reader. I've been able to read oracle for years. But with tarot, I've only been doing it in the last 6 months, and sometimes it just throws me aloof. I think, where on earth did I get that card from? And what was the meaning of that? So it's like, oh, so I just think, like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So,
the strong message today is stop giving your time so freely.
Yeah.
You have to. You have to do fair trade, right? It's trade of energy, right?
Yes.
You're trading your energy, and we should never trade. We should never do that freely.
No. I'm
Right?
learning this.
Yeah. You should never do it freely because the more freely you do it, you're gonna get people that are coming to you that don't need to come to you necessarily. Right? They are energy vampires, right? They will say, "Oh, do you know what? I can get all these free readings, and I can gain all of this knowledge." But the knowledge that they want to gain is for self-control.
Is that what it
right?
is?
And controlling others. Right?
Oh, no.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, no.
Right? Yeah. They can use your gifts, store that knowledge up, and then they will use it for alternative means. Anybody that is genuinely, and I mean from the heart, wanting your help will trade coin for it.
Right.
They certainly
Yeah, and I've been
will.
told, I don't mind paying for a reading. They've said this to me, and I went, no, and I sort of, and then Spirit said, "Why did you do that for?"
Yes, exactly. Right? Why? Right? You're giving your time. You're giving your energy, and any energy worker.
If you don't get a fair exchange, you'll be burnt out.
Yes, exactly, Louise. Exactly.
I've been crashing at night, like so exhausted and thinking, why am I so tired? And even giving their energy back to them after a read, but still going to bed exhausted and thinking, okay. Good morning, Louise. How are you?
Hello, how are you, beautiful souls?
Oh, we're good. Lovely to see you.
Good. Yes.
I've been busy, guys. I've been really busy. I've been missing you.
Oh, we've been missing you. Do you know what? You've been on my thoughts. You've been in my thoughts a lot over the last few days, and I'm like, do you know what? There's something.
I'll send you a message.
Yeah, I'm like,
I've been busy.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Busy's good though. For us, busy's good.
Yeah. And honestly, Louise, I love coming in your lives because you're just so spot on. Everything you say is 100%. And I have been, so blessed by being in your lives. And then when you said to come into the wisdom of the whatever, I went, yes, straight away I felt to go, and so I'm so glad I joined up with you guys because you're an
For,
amazing team.
yeah,
Honestly,
for
you
those
are.
that are just joining us, if you haven't got Louise, hook her up. Honest to goodness, if you're looking for a genuine reader, folks, this lady right here,
Oh,
she is
thank you guys. Thank you.
she is amazing, and she's my soul
Yeah.
sister as well. So hook her up.
Oh,
Honestly,
Yeah.
you won't regret it.
bless you. Thank you so
Give
much.
her. Oh, you're more than welcome.
Yes.
Bridget, your angel card. You have got. Oh my
Yes.
gosh, time for healing for you because you've got the 5 of Raphael.
Really? Raphael,
Y-
yeah, healing. Because I've got sinus at the moment, like really bad. And my nose is like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, I swear, because we've had change of season and I've been so under the weather. I'm so sick of sinus. I get it all the time. My family got it as well, so it's like in our family as well. So I've just been suffering with this and
Yeah,
feel like my nose is on fire. You know, my nose has got so many like like um like it's had a couple of sores on it from this sinus. So I've been putting betadine on them, trying to heal it and get
yeah,
better. But yeah, no, spot on there because I've been really ill.
yeah.
You know, like can't shut the sinus, which
But
is making me
this
feel
is yeah. But this is especially the burning nose, right?
uh,
Especially that burning feeling in the nose, right?
right.
It's one of the purges that you're going to go through
Really?
as
Is
a
that what it
as a
is?
yeah, as a light worker. You're going to go through different purges.
Okay. This is
The earth is splitting from 3D to 5D and above, right? And you might think, well, how's it going to do that, right? The earth used to vibrate at a 3D, so that
okay.
higher vibrations and lower vibrations would mix in that 3D, right?
Right.
But what happened over many centuries is that the 3D who are more focused on power, greed, ego, narcissistic control, bullying, you know,
Yeah.
empowerment, taking over the world, right? If you look at through history, you've had, Hitler, and all of these, right? World
Yes.
domination, right? You just need to look at what's going on around us on the 3D and you kind of get it, right? So the only way the earth can heal itself is, as I was saying in one of my other lives, there was a portal. It was a spiritual portal that opened between the years
Okay.
1961 and 1990.
Okay.
And in that portal was the earth angels, the star seeds, the indigos,
Uh, okay.
right? And then the portal closed. Why did they come in that particular portal? Because of what's
Right.
happening now, right?
Yeah.
We needed to wake up so many souls, because if we don't wake them up or we don't help them to wake, they're going to be left behind when the split comes.
Let's see.
Now, Mother Earth has now had no choice but to start rotating and vibrating at a higher frequency.
Right.
She is healing herself. She is rising her vibration to our vibration. So she is going
Okay.
she is going through some motherly changes, let's just put it that way, right? And she's going through what we call earthly flu, a universal flu virus. And guess
Okay.
what? We're going through it as well,
Yeah.
Going
right?
through it as well. That's why I've been so ill lately.
That's why
Like in the
you've been,
last 2 years, I've been ill as a rock. Like I've ended up with so many flus and colds and thinking, where on earth is this coming from? Because
yeah,
I shouldn't be going through all of those because I douse myself up with so much stuff. and thinking, how come I'm going through this? But now I understand that it's more spiritual more than physical.
Absolutely, right?
Wow.
And
Ah,
everybody, whether there are different dimensions of star seeds and earth angels and indigo children, so we all experience different things. But if you've been having vivid dreams,
yes,
right, you're
absolutely.
purging with her, overly tired, doesn't matter what you do, you
Oh,
feel tired, and you could sleep for Britain,
yep,
right?
that's been me. I've been feeling like I just want to go to sleep and sleep for days and days and days. And, the last 4 or 5 days it's been like that. And I'm thinking, oh, is it just a sinus thing? But
No,
it's been unusually tired. Like I want to sleep like Sleeping Beauty.
yeah,
That's what it's been like. It's
yeah,
terrible. And I'm thinking,
yeah,
it's not me.
no. But sometimes you have to give your body that extra sleep because that's part and parcel of the purging. Sinuses,
Like,
allergies, right? You
right.
you you might get little rashes every now and again that appear and then disappear and then come back. The ear ringing in the ears.
I've had that
Again,
as well.
yeah, that's a purging as well. Remembering your dreams and your dreams being vivid, so vivid that you can't forget them. They're always in your head
That
as
one
soon as you
last night
wake
I
up.
could not. And the previous night before that, I had a dream about babies, teaching them to swim. And I'm thinking, why am I teaching babies to swim? This is
Yeah,
really unusual.
yeah. It's
Yes.
teaching them to survive. And what the baby swimming is signifying what you are called to do on this earth, right? We have to wake people up. We have to literally teach them. Or,
Right.
although, like if you don't teach a baby to swim or whatever else and they get into deep waters, they're going to drown, right? We need to give
Yes,
them the
exactly.
survival. We need to
Yeah.
give them the
And some of them
survival, the tools that they
go in
need to
there.
waken up.
Yeah, some of them didn't want to go in there. They didn't, and and I was sort of like forcing them. Come on, you can swim, you can do this, you'll be right. No, I'm not. And I'm thinking, well, these must be why are they doing this now. I'm realizing that's the people going to be left behind that
Yes.
don't want to swim, don't want to learn. And there were so many babies in this pool. I mean, there would have been hundreds of babies in this big pool. It was like an Olympic swimming pool, and it was undercover. And I'm thinking, why am I teaching these babies to swim? I'm thinking, this is just weird. It like blew me away because I just wasn't expecting it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. So this is
These are
part
the
and parcel
people.
of your healing, right?
Okay.
So everything happens for a reason, and it's time to release any feelings of regret and embrace the
Yeah.
opportunities for happiness. Search for the
I was
silver lining.
actually what's holding me back on the relationship too, because I've still got this court case to go through next month, where he was completely controlling. What he was doing was when we broke up, he wouldn't get off the phone. He kept on ringing me, controlling me, trying to then towards the end of last year, what he was doing was he was getting his friends to ring me to find out what I was doing. Then at the same time telling me, oh, I've moved on with some Russian girl. And I'm thinking, no, you haven't. I knew by spirit that he hadn't. And then sending $500 into my account, which I reversed. And then I went to the police. I said, I've had enough of this clown. I said, I want him away from me. I've been told I'm going to win my court case, which I'm really happy about,
Yeah.
where he won't be able to come near me for 2 years. And he's also going to be charged with a stalking charge where he will end up in prison because that's his punishment and needs to learn. He will actually come back. So I've been told 3 times after this that he's going to end up in jail at a very young age when he's like 13, 14 for 30 years for murdering someone, for unaliving, sorry,
Yes.
forgot about unaliving someone. Then
Mm-hmm.
he's going to do it again. He's going to do horrendous, sexual things to somebody that he's going to end up in prison again. and he's going to end up, he's going to end up unalived in there. The third
Yes.
life, he will still be acting like crazy, doing things that are silly, getting into trouble with the law. And then the fourth life, he will finally come into a life of solitude, where he will learn that he can't be like that, and he's learnt from those
Absolutely.
lessons previous. And this is what's
Absolutely.
going to happen. What spirits told me, that he was a false twin flame, but he was there to teach me a lesson. He was there to teach me about valuing myself. Now, I won't take on anyone unless they can prove to me that they are on my level, that they are
Yeah.
aligned with me, and that they're in perfect alignment. I will not. And the universe knows exactly when this person is coming in. They know exactly what the person is like. He's actually 7 years older than me, so he's 64. So he's a lot older. And it's not to have a father figure, even though I didn't have a father growing up. It's not to have a father figure. It's to have someone who has great wisdom and someone who is supportive emotionally and physically, because that's what I need. I don't need someone. All my life I've actually had to support someone, and this time I'm not doing it.
Excuse me,
I've just
excuse
not
me,
doing
Lady.
it.
There's
Yep.
a chap named Mark, and he has things in the comments. He wants to know the price of your reading, so if you could just talk to him there. He's
Yeah,
saying some
no
about
problem. Thank you,
your
Linda.
band. Have a look at what he's saying first.
Alrighty. Okay.
Yeah. What's his
She
name?
can't talk. Oh, no way. He's gone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
He'll be back. Don't worry, he'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's probably
Yeah.
just got off to do something.
Yeah. He will.
Yeah.
But I hope
So,
I'm gonna. No, it's okay. I'm gonna move on to do some of these readings because we've got quite a few to get through tonight. But I
yeah.
hope that has gave you a little bit of
Oh,
insight
it
into your
did.
dreams as well.
Oh, well, it made me realise now that why I'm having these vivid dreams, because I couldn't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't understand why I was having these dreams, and they were just like, where did this come from? This is just not, it was because I got so many gifts last night, and it was like, why am I getting so many gifts when it's not even my birthday? It was somebody else's birthday. It was weird. I've never had a dream like that.
It's telling you start valuing yourself a little bit more.
Yes.
And as Louise
Yeah,
says, you're going to have to do the trade, because if not, you're going to be drained.
I was doing free readings on TikTok for 4 months, and Spirit wouldn't step in at all. The second I started asking for an exchange of energy, there was nothing but Spirit coming in one after another.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know, Louise, because I was really confused. And you know why I haven't been charging? Because I'm thinking, am I reading wrong? And Spirit's going, if you are reading wrong, why are everybody coming back to you and saying you were correct?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I've got to start doing it, because I do get very, very drained and thinking, no, this can't be right to be drained like this. I can't be in this
And don't get me
position.
wrong, you will find when you start exchanging energy, you'll lose a lot of people, but you'll gain people as well.
Yeah.
And the people that you will lose are the freeloaders. Right?
Okay.
Right? You will realize when you start charging an exchange of energy, you're going to lose a hell of a lot of people. But you know what? Let them go, because they are their masks are falling off, because suddenly you're valuing yourself, you're valuing your gifts that the universe has gave you for a reason.
Yeah.
And they're not going to like it, so they're going to drop off they'll drop off and whatever. But let them go, right? Because the ones that you will have coming in will be the ones that genuinely need your help, and they are more than willing to trade that energy, to have that energy of trade.
Yes. Yes. I mean, I'll still use my discretion. If someone's really got no money and they're at their last ithers, then Spirit said, yes, you can read for them for free
Yes,
because they're really genuine. Yeah, they
yes,
can't afford
I
it,
do that.
but
Yeah,
don't
I do that.
afford it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
that sometimes. You can pick up on genuine people
Mm-hmm.
in your comments that they won't ask. They will sit there, but they will like, they will comment,
Yeah.
they will show up in
Mm,
your live time and time and time again. And then suddenly they start talking to you and you think, okay, I get this vibe, this person needs my help. And you know what? I've gave them
yeah.
free readings. Use your discretion.
Okay. Yeah, because I used to go on live and then I got told by someone, don't do that because the Australian Taxation Department will have your backside. And I'm sort of thinking, well, only if you're getting a lot of money. You've got to be earning $20,000 before in Australia before
Yeah,
they'll even touch you.
that's
If
right.
you're earning that sort of money, well, fair enough. But I don't even charge anything like that. Like I was just thinking, for full reading, like $50 to $70, which is not a lot.
No,
To have a full reading, that's like a 2 hour reading
yes,
with somebody. I mean, that's fair enough, which is not a lot of money. So I'm still earning under the threshold amount that I can earn. So
yes.
what I was discussing charges, like I've got a friend that charges, like for a mini read, she charges $33. Sorry, I've just got my mum. Hang on, I'll ring her back.
Yeah,
Um, God bless her. Yeah, so she charges $33 for her readings online.
yeah,
Um, but I couldn't dream of charging anything like that. And she only reads for like quarter of an hour, 20 minutes. It's
yeah.
not a long read. Then she does private readings, but she charges like $100 and something for a reading. I could never do that.
No,
I just don't think
yeah,
it's right to do that. You know what I
yeah.
mean? So that's why I don't know about pricing. I've got no idea on what to charge, and I'm
Yeah,
thinking, well, how much do you charge? But I don't want to charge what other people charge. I want to maybe undercut it a little bit, just not because
absolutely. Oh, we have a
That's
side by side.
ask your
beautiful.
spirit guides,
Thank you.
Bridget. Bridget, ask your spirit guides what should you charge. That's what
Yes.
I do.
Okay, all
Yeah.
right. Okay, Louise, I will. I'm a little bit I don't know whether to go online again because I was doing TikTok lives, and I hardly got anybody coming in, and then I got people saying, "Is this a real person?" And I'm thinking,
And
do
you're
I
Yeah,
going
do
to
just
get
this?
block
them.
them.
Bridget,
I
you're
can't
going to get
find
them.
it.
I get some amount of haters in my life. You do me good. You see them.
Oh, do
Yeah.
you?
That's why
Okay.
you
Yeah, I
need
might.
to get some good mods.
Yeah.
Get yourself some good mods
Yes.
because I can on my live I've got like Linda, James, Hakuna and our lovely Wendy. And I leave them to
Okay.
deal with the comments.
Uh,
And it leaves
I
you free.
I'm actually alive on probably three people's live. Sorry, Mum. I was just trying to run through.
I'm trying to get your attention, girl.
Yeah, she's
Yep.
coming down this Friday, which is lovely. She's coming down for 3 weeks, which
Oh,
is
very
Oh
good.
wonderful.
bless.
She believes that. See, my great auntie who passed away, she was unalived by two young men, and her body was thrown over the other side of the road. And they got away with it. But my mum, I don't know whether she's got to come back to
Oh,
avenge
Linda's
it.
fell down.
I don't know, but that's what happened with my auntie that was 18. This is back in 1936, and my mum was born in 1945, and I know it's my auntie that was unalived when she was 18,
Yeah.
and my mum came back as her. That's what I feel. I've got my daughter who came back as my great grandmother, which was her mother. And funny enough, my mum and my daughter are very, very close. So I believe that in past life that they were mother and daughter.
Yeah.
And I just came in, and my mum said to me, if you didn't come into my life, Bridget, she said, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Oh,
She said, if you my life, I wouldn't be here.
Oh,
So
bless.
she came in right at the right time. I mean, I was born in '69, um, so she had waited all those years to have a child. She had a child when she was 20. She had me at 24. She had my brother that was adopted out at 22, which absolutely broke her heart. But in those days, if you didn't have a partner, you had to adopt your children out. So my mum's gone through a lot. She lost her true love at 28. He passed away. He fell off the back of a boat, and became unalived from. They're not sure whether it was a heart, his heart had given out or what it was. But my mum never moved on with anyone else. She just never married or moved on
Yeah,
with another partner at that age, which is
yeah,
sad, really.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to do some
Yeah,
of
no, you're
the
right.
for some of the readings because we've got a long list tonight.
No,
All
right.
right.
Well,
But
thanks
that,
very much. Glad you clarified that for me because boy, oh boy, I was sort of thinking, why am I having these weird dreams?
yeah. Well, if you ever want a dream interpretation, just message me and I'll interpret them for you.
Okay, no worries. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
thank you for
Oh,
the
that is
side by
beautiful.
side.
I love those.
Oh, what have we got on here?
Gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Oh, look at them. That is so cute.
Oh, side by side.
It is cute.
Are you from the States, Bridget?
I'm actually from Australia.
Oh, it's an Australia accent. I thought it was this from the States. Okay.
Australia.
I love the
No,
accent.
no, I've been in Australia for 33 years. Previous to that, I was in New Zealand. So I grew up in New Zealand for 20 something years, but I've been in Australia longer. I've been in Australia 33 years. So yeah, I'm like 57. So yeah, I was in New Zealand till I was 23, nearly 24. And then I've been here ever since. So yeah, but my dad's Australian.
Okay.
Oh,
So
lovely.
yeah, so here, yeah. Yeah, so no, I've been in Australia for 33 years, so I class myself as a true blue Aussie. I've also done my citizenship as well, because if you come from another country, you've got to apply for citizenship, especially if some people, it's very hard to get permanent residency, but after 10 years, I've been in Australia, you can actually claim the pension here, so it's a little bit different. But I'm actually a carer, full-time carer for my son who's autistic. He has Asperger's as well as reactive disorder, as well as borderline personality traits. So I look after him pretty much full time. But I'm looking at going back possibly and doing some study in July, depending on my daughter, who's doing nursing at the moment and struggling. She's got two little kiddies. She's got a 3-year-old and a 10-month-old, which I absolutely adore. And so I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. I'm sort of a bit lost whether I should go back or not because her study load is so huge. And I'm thinking, am I being selfish by going back and doing my study? Because I want to get I've done my social science degree, which is a little bit different. But social work I would love to do because then I can be helping families and things like that. So yeah, so I'm a bit lost on what I should do.
Oh. Do we still have Anne in the chat, Linda?
She was there earlier.
She's there. Yeah, she's there.
Yep, Anne, are you still there? Because you've got a one card and a one question and answer, honey. Yeah, she's here. All right, Anne. Um, the cards that you can choose from. You've got one card, and you've got a question and answers from the pendulum as well. We've got higher angels, moon card, soul truth, the witch's way home, and soul contract. Any card, honey, that you're drawn to. And thank you for being so patient. Oh, sorry to hear that, Akuna. Higher angels. No problem. We'll do your higher angels. Oh, send me their details, Akuna, because I'll send some healing their way. I just need the name and their full name, their town and country. That's all I need, and I can add them to my Kundalini Reiki healing list. Alrighty. Let's see. What do the angels have to say for Anne? What does Anne need to know, please? Anne, can you take a Bernadette? I'm being given the name Bernadette, possibly Bernie, for short. I don't know if you can take a Bernadette or Bernie. Very strong. This lady's coming in very, very strong. Bernie, thank you for confirming that. Is she in spirit? Because I feel that this is a lady that's coming through. And was she close to you? Because she's saying there's a closeness. There's a bond. There's a very close bond that this lady has with you. Oh, wow. Okay. My nana is in spirit. Brenda. Oh, lovely. She's definitely given me this. Yeah. I know that you've got your nana around you. That you've got quite a few people around you, honey. Including your grandmother. You know, your nana is definitely around you. But this Bernie was the very first person that came. The name that I was given. So I don't know whether she's in spirit or whether they're telling me about Bernie, but I feel that there was health issues with this Bernie, if that makes sense. Thank you, Pocahontas, for the rose. Right. Okay, well, they're talking about this. Do you know if this Bernie has issues with her health? Because I feel that the loved ones around you I'm being told there's healing being sent to her. I don't know if she's got something wrong with her health. Okay. Has she been putting off going to get things checked out with the doctor and stuff like that? It's almost like, no, I don't need. I'll manage it myself. And it's almost like she's got a fear of the unknown. Does that make sense? Can you take that? Yeah, yeah. Can you please let her know then? Please get it checked out, because it's almost like the more she thinks about getting it checked out, the more this fear is growing arms, legs, and everything else. And she's kind of getting to the stage where, no, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. I'll just, I don't know whether she's been, I see her looking through books like, or Googling symptoms or looking up symptoms. It's almost like I'll take the symptoms and I'll try and figure it out myself rather than going to the doctor, because if I go to the doctor and they tell me it's something bad, that kind of thing. Yeah, she keeps avoiding appointments. Yeah, this is what I'm being told, okay? And she's got a lot of people, not just on earth, that are worried about her, but she's got a lot of people in spirit that are worried about her. And your Nana is very strong in coming through and saying, can you please let her know if she goes to the doctor, it's not as bad as she thinks it's going to be. And it's definitely not life-threatening. And it's something so simple that they can help her with. But she has to get out of this fear mindset that it's going to be so bad. Right? Because it is curable. It is fixable. But her fear is stopping her from going that little bit further and getting it checked out. Because she thinks it's going to be something really, really bad. Yeah. And this is a thing, do you know what? Even though she's a drinker, and this is part of the when you're a drinker, whether you have whether it's drink, whether it's some other kind of addiction, right? It comes hand in hand with paranoia. I had a word with my sister one time, right? And she loved to drink, and she was looking very jaundiced, very yellow. And I said to her, you need to get this checked out. And sooner rather than later. And she says, what do you mean? And I says, it's the drinking. And the first thing she said to me is, I don't have a drink problem. I haven't had a drink in like months, like 4 or 5 months. And I knew just by her social media that she'd been binge drinking the week before. So it's kind of like, I know I've got this, and, but it's that admitting it, isn't it? It's admitting that we've got an issue that we need to try and fix. And she knows she needs to get it seen to, etc. But she keeps putting it off and putting it off. And it is hard. But do you know what? She's better getting it checked now, because there are things that they can do to help with this.
There's denial, Lady M.
Eh?
There's denial.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, exactly. Denial. And that is a big, big thing. My sister went through it as well. I don't have a drink problem. I don't have this. I'm perfectly fine. Right? And they know they're not. And with all the good intentions of the world, but, it's going to be hard, because sometimes you can lead a horse to water, but we can't make it drink, sadly. I was the same with my sister. I gave her all the tools that she needed to help. Did she go to the doctor? No. And, you can say to her, look, I spoke to a medium. It's fixable. You can go to the doctor, that they're not going to reprimand you for anything. It's not going to be anything bad. But if you don't go and get it checked out, it could very well lead to something worse. And even putting that, sowing that seed and letting her know, it's curable now, right? It's fixable. Right now, it's fixable. But the longer she leaves it, that's when it becomes unfixable. And when you give them that choice, it can kind of sometimes wake them up. Not all the time, sadly, but it can sometimes wake them up when you give them the choice and say, well, here's the thing. If you go and see the GP now, and that GP can help you. But if you choose, and it has to be their choice, if you choose not to do anything, that's when things may get worse and irreversible. And then all you can do is leave it in her hands. All right? And I feel this is why your Nana come through and spoke to you about Bernie, because if anybody can get through to Bernie, she says you can. All right. She says you've got a persuasive way and a loving way about you. So you can help her. Right. Let's see what your angels card has to say. All right. You've got the Ace of Michael. All right. New beginnings. But it's also about endings. Aces are always about endings and new beginnings. Putting something behind you in order to move forward to that new beginning. A wonderful new idea. Don't allow bumps in the road to hinder your progress. Clear up communication problems with others. All right. And again, this is basically saying, you've got so many good ideas in your head what you want to do in life, right? Whether it's starting businesses, moving house, whether it's, a new job, a new career, whatever the case may be. You've got all these ideas that you keep up here, but you don't do anything about them, right? And I feel that there are maybe people, part of the reason that you're not doing anything about them is maybe people don't want you to move forward, right? Because for their own selfish needs, that means you'll leave them behind, right? They're the bumps in the roads that Archangel Michael is telling you about, right? You're going to get the people around you that will support you and say, do you know what? That's a brilliant idea, Anne. Do you need help with that? Well, let me help you. But then you're also going to get the ones that don't really want you to move on. They don't want you to sort of progress, right? And they're going to do everything in their power to create a bump in the road, to get you stuck in a pothole so that you're kind of stuck and not able to move. So you need to now sift out the people that support you, whatever you decide to do in life, and the people that are trying to talk you out of something, right? And you'll always find the ones that are trying to talk you out of them because they've got a silver tongue along with it. I think I don't think you should do that because you know what? You're so suited doing this instead. I don't see you doing that. I see you doing this because this is something that we can both do, that kind of thing, right? They are going to give you every... Mm-hmm.
And 58 said, they actually are my goals I planned.
Oh, wow. I love that. Well, go with your goals, right? And do you know what? If somebody's talking you out of them, keep going forward with the goals, right? Stomp those bumps out of the road, right? Move the obstacles. Because that's the thing, when you go for your goals, and they're your goals, this is what you got to remember. They're your goals, not theirs. Right? Your soul knows which way you need to go, and your soul knows what you need to do. And your soul saying, it's time to move forward and leave the ones that doubt you behind and take only the ones that support you with you. Thank you for the gifts, folks. So thank you, Hakuna. So I hope that helps. Now, do you have a question that you would like to ask the pendulum? Any yes or no? The readings are hand heart for 2 questions and answers. The side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. Manifesting is for 2 cards and 2 question and answer, and the swan is a mini reading, honey. Will my care team, will my case turn out positive, please? Okay, let's ask. Pendulum. Anne would like to know. Will she have a positive outcome with her case? Will there be a positive outcome with Anne's case? Is there going to be a positive outcome regarding Anne's case, please? Anne would like to know, will her case have a positive outcome? Can you please confirm this answer for us? Okay, I'm getting a yes. All right. But remember, for that positive outcome, you have to think positive too. Put a little bit of positive thinking. Go into that case and say, you know what? I've got this. This is going to go my way, right? Remember what you think and what you say, you project out to the universe. That's what you'll receive. All right. But I'm getting a very strong yes with this one. Go in knowing that you're going to have a positive outcome with this. And it will be. I hope that helps, honey. And thank you so much for waiting to get that reading. Oh, you're more than welcome. Alrighty. We've got Akuna next. Is Lizzie still with us, or did Lizzie just pop in and pop out?
She popped in and popped out.
Yeah, I'll give Lizzie her 2 cards. Because I know that Lizzie watches back in the Superfans group on Facebook anyway. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. Where have you been? We've missed you, girl. We missed you. Our lovely Hakuna. Oh, do you know what? Hakuna, you get 2 cards free anytime anyway. You didn't have to send the 2 side-by-sides, but you get your 2 cards anyway. And if you need 2 question and answers, I'll give you 2 question and answers along with those cards as well. So Akuna, the 2 you can pick any 2 cards from Higher Angels, Moon cards. I knew with you being away that there was something that you needed help with. Soul Truth, which is Way Home. And we also have the soul one, the other soul contract ones as well. Any 2 cards, my love. For those that have joined us, we've got 12 in the room. To get a card reading tonight, hand heart, 2 questions and answers from the pendulum. Side by side is 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest is 2 cards and 2 question and answers, and the swan is a mini reading. We also give away a free card when we get to 50k likes. Oh, bless. Can I pick? Yep, I can. Let me see. Which cards does Akuna need, please? Alrighty, they're giving me, right, okay. They're giving me soul contract and soul truth. I feel they need you to connect with you. It's kind of like you're getting away from yourself a little bit here, because you're kind of focusing on so many people. So let's see. Let's do the soul truth. Thank you. Let's do the soul truth. Thank you, Linda. Alrighty. Wow. Yep, definitely needed the soul truth. That came flying out. Okay. Let's do soul contract. What does Akuna need to know, please? Please show me what Akuna needs to know. All right, let's split these. Now, I've got your mom around you today as well, and she has been, I don't know whether you realise she's been trying, or whether you sense that your mum's been around, but she's been around you. And the reason she's been around you is because you've kind of gone into like a little bit of depression. Does that make sense? It's kind of like you've went from being happy-go-lucky you to suddenly it's like everything has hit you at once, like a steam train. This has happened, and this has happened, and now you've got this, right? And it's like, when's it gonna end? And it's I'm also getting you've kind of like almost hiding away, like a hermit. It's like, well, I'm just gonna just shut myself off from the world for a little while, if that makes sense. And your mum's saying, you know what? There's no woman or man that is, you know, a mountain that stands themselves. Sometimes we need just to reach out to somebody and just to talk to somebody, but not to talk to somebody that's going to overtake you, if that makes sense. You need to find somebody, one, that you can trust, and two, that will sit there without any judgment and just listen to what you have to say. Does that make sense? Oh, bless. Yeah. And of course, that's why you've been feeling this way, right? But I know it's hard, but she is getting healing from the other side as well. All right. She's also getting healing from a partner on the other side as well, who's definitely with her. And she needs to keep a positive mindset. I know it's not positive, right? I know it's stage 4, and it's hard. It really is hard to stay, to keep positive under that. But you know what? Positivity will see her through this. And I know you're worried for her, right? You've lost so much already. And it's heartbreaking to think that, you're going to maybe lose Amy as well. But remember, Amy will pick up on your vibes too. And you've got to give each other strength here, honey. All right? You're no good to Amy if you're going to be falling apart, is what your mum is saying, right? You need to be her strength right now. And I know it's going to be hard because you're hurting for Amy as well. All right? But you need to be there for each other, is what your mum's saying. Know that she is getting help from the other side. And your mum is sending you healing and strength to get you both through this. Because it's going to be tough. There's going to be tough days ahead for both of you. But you know what? You've overcome so much. And I feel that this is going to be the last hurdle that you have to overcome. And it's going to be a toughie. I know it's going to be a toughie, right? You've gone through so much, but you're going to have, have a positive look into it. I mean, I've got a sister just now who's struggling with cancer. And every day, it's tough when you see a loved one going through cancer, but every day I keep saying to her, do you know what? You've got this, right? She's gone through like 50 or 60 chemo and radium. And I says, look at you, you're still standing, right? And this is what you've got to sort of focus on. Keep her strong. I mean, I saw my mother and father go through cancer as well. And it is hard being that one that has to be the strong one. But you know what? You can do this. You can be that strength for her, right? And you can help each other along the way. It is going to be tough, but try and keep a positive outlook that, you're not on your own. You and Amy have got each other, but guess what? You've both got a mum in spirit that loves you. You've got other relations in spirit who love you. Her partner loves her, and she's sending so much healing as well. So you're not alone in this. And if that brings you, even if that can bring you both a little bit of comfort at this time, take that comfort, gain some strength from it, right? Because it will give you the strength knowing you're not fighting this alone. You've got higher forces that are working alongside you as well. Your soul contract, the Bridge of Dreams. I love that card. It is beautiful, all right? The Bridge of Dreams. Pay attention to your dreams, because your dreams are the bridge to your soul's depths. Cross it to uncover your truest desires and any directions. It's time for soul cleansing, to further connect you with spirit and loved ones. And also, don't be afraid to take some dream guidance for your dreams as well. Right? The first thing you said tonight when you came in, Lady M, I gifted two side-by-sides because I really need guidance. And a lot of people will think, that we need guidance from people like myself or Louise, and we are here to guide wherever we can. But the best guides? Hand on heart, the best guides to help you through these situations and to help Amy through this is your very own spirit guides. They know all the answers that you'll ever need. And you know what? You can connect with them. You can ask them, show me where I need to go. Show me what I need to do. And be specific. When my mother passed away, first thing I said was, Mum, if you're going to connect with me, please connect with me through my dreams. I know she can connect to me, and she often does, through thoughts, right, or feelings. But if she really wants to get a message through, she knows now, connect with me through my dreams. Because I can see her, I can sense her, and I can hear her through dreams. And sometimes we have to cross that dream bridge, right? We have to cross the bridge of dreams. We have to say, do you know what, Mum? Right? Because your mum is very strong on the other side with both you and Amy, right? And Amy's partner in spirit is very strong for both of you. Oh, bless. Honey, one thing I am going to tell you, you are not cursed. All right, your mum is clearing that up right here and now, right? Put that thought completely out of your mind, right? One, it's a negative thinking, right? It's a negative thinking. And remember, what you think you will build, right? So if you keep telling yourself, do you know what? I've lost so many people, I'm cursed. You're actually attracting that towards you, right? Don't attract any curses or negativity to you, right? You need to deflect them, right? Every time you feel yourself thinking, I am cursed, or saying, I am cursed, remember, 5 fingers, cancel, clear, delete all negativity, and then change it up. So, say tomorrow morning you wake up and think, do you know what, I am really cursed. Oh, wait a minute, cancel, clear, delete all that negativity. No, I'm not cursed. I've got this. I will not allow any negative thinking to put me down. I've got this, and Amy has got this, right? You have to put a positive spin on it, honey, right? You can't be just saying, I must be cursed, right? Because you're basically saying to the universe, well, just curse me anyway. I'm cursed already, so just curse me anyway, right? Cancel, clear, delete all that. You're not cursed, right? You might have some generation things to, generational blockages to do from past lives. But do you know what? This is where this card is saying, ask your loved ones and spirit guides to show you what you need to do in dream time. Get yourself a beautiful book, decorate it with bright colours, call it your dream journal. And when you wake up in the morning, before you even get out of bed, write down anything that you remember from your dreams in that book. Even if it doesn't make sense, write it down. And then get up and start your day. And then once a week, read back what you've written in that dream journal. And what you'll find is those dreams will connect, like chapters in a book. And you'll find the guidance that you need, right? The moment you came into this live tonight and says, Lady M, I'm looking for guidance.
She said she got a dream journal.
Oh, wow. I love that. Well, start putting everything in your dream journal, honey, right? There's going to be messages coming to you through your dreams, not just from your mum, but from your spirit guide team, because you and Amy, believe it or not, are very much being healed and looked after from the other side. There is a strong wave of healers from the other side. I don't know if Louise can pick up on that too, which I'm pretty sure she can.
Yeah, I could pick up a mail the second you started reading her. A mail came into my room and just stood there.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. Right? But you're going to have to get this I am cursed, right, out of your head. You need to just ditch that.
Because you're attracting. It's the law of attraction.
Yep. Right? You need to ditch that. Somebody will come and say to me, I've had so many people saying to me, oh, you're cursed, I'm going to curse you. I said, oh, yeah, okay. You've just cursed yourself. You haven't cursed me, you've cursed yourself, because I'm not cursed, I'm blessed. There's a difference, right? Because I will not accept any curses from anyone. And I certainly won't curse myself either. And I certainly won't ever say I'm cursed. Right? Because what we think, what we say, we project back to us. All right? So instead of saying, I'm cursed, we say, you know what? No, I'm blessed. right? I am so blessed because I know now I have got loved ones surrounding not just yourself, but Amy as well. And you're going to get the guidance that you need. You just need to ask before you go to bed at night. Just empty your mind from everything. Take a deep breath in. Take that deep breath in through the nose. Pull that breath down as far as it will go and hold it for 5. And then release it through the mouth for 5. Do that 5 or 6 times, right? It's called deep breath, right? It's a spiritual breath, right? When you are counting 5 breaths in and 5 breaths out, your physical brain cannot multitask. It can't think and count at the same time. And it calms the mind and it calms the body down. And it's a transfer from the human brain to the subconscious. And when you're in that relaxed state, that's when you say, universe, as I sleep tonight, I ask my guides, I ask my angels and my loved ones to show me in dream time the things that I need to know. I also ask for their guidance for me or for me and Amy, and help me to remember those dreams when I wake. And end it with thank you. I end mine with bless be, but end it with a
Kuna said we argued yesterday as she refused treatment. She just accepted what they offered, which is end of palliative care.
Oh, end of life palliative care. Oh, bless. You know, it is heartbreaking when they do that. You know, but even more reason to be strong for her. Right? It's the same story, isn't it? We can lead a horse to water, but we can't make it drink. Do you know, what she needs now more than anything else is for you to be there for her. And she knows that you're there for her no matter what. She'll be going through a lot of emotions right now. Right? She'll be going through the why me? She'll be going through what's the point? Right? I know because my mum had stage 4. And, you know, she did take some of the chemo, but in the end, she says, I wish I'd stuck by my guns and said no to any of it, because she says all it gave me, yes, it gave me extra time, but it gave me extra months of pain. It gave me extra months of being sick, feeling ill, etc. She'll know her own body. She'll know how she's feeling herself. And, you know, she would probably have had all the advice and the conversations from the doctors, the specialists, etc. And they will have helped her to make up her own mind about that.
Lady M, Akuna said we went from Sophie's funeral on Wednesday to planning hers 3 days later.
Oh my gosh. Bless. Oh, Kuna. But you know what? That is tough. It is tough. You know, definitely send me Amy's full name and, you know, even just the town that she's in. I'm going to add her to my daily Reiki healing list. I know in the whole terms of things it's not much, but you know what? The more healing that we can send, the better for her. And I'm not just going to add her, I'm going to add you, because you both need healing and strength at this time. And I'm sure I speak for all of us here that we're with you. We're with both of you, 1000%. I don't know if Louise wants to add a little bit in there for you.
She said I hit her like a ton of bricks.
Yeah. It does. It does hit. But no, you've got this. You know, it's a shock. And it's going to take you a long time to come to terms with that. And it's going to take Amy a long time to, you know, it's going to take you both a while to come to terms with everything and to process everything. And this is why rely on your guides as well. Not just you, but Amy as well. And you know, I'm here for you anytime you need to talk. And I'm sure Louise, Linda, Wendy, you know, you're not alone. All right, we're here. And even with Amy, if Amy needs somebody to talk to, we're here. That's what we do, right? Your soul truth. Oh, wow. Who can you serve today? Wow. Do you know what? I know the answer to that one straight away. You can serve your sister. This is what this card is saying, all right? This card is saying you need to focus on helping your sister get through this. And it's hard for both of you. But if anyone can help, right, who can you serve today? In a world lacking soul-to-soul connection, small and simple acts are what create the biggest and most lasting impact. We shift our own pain and experience for an avalanche of love when we lose ourselves to the service of others. Who needs you today? Wow, this is a powerful message for you, honey. Today's soul action. Listen to your heart. Who needs you? Make one soulful connection today and give solely to spend more love, expecting nothing in return. Notice the joy that you feel when you serve others. Do you know what? When the time comes for any of us, not just for what's happening in this situation, but for anyone, right? There's a true thing, isn't there? That it doesn't matter who we are. We are born, we live, we pass over into spirit, and we are reborn again. There's nothing, you know, we can't get off that conveyor belt. It's a circle of life, right? We don't know when our time is coming. We don't know how long our journey on this path or this road in life is going to be. But one thing I do know, through many lifetimes, if we can make somebody's life that little bit better towards the end, then we've done all we can. And when our loved ones pass, I know, for example, when my mum and dad were going through cancer, it was tough being the strong one. It was tough. I had a full-time job. And whenever I wasn't working, I was with my mum. And then in between that, I was going home and looking after my kids and my evil ex at the time. So it was tough. I was going through abuse. I was working. I was also helping my mum and my dad the best I can with cancer. And towards the end, I knew when she was told it was terminal, that it was going to be tough. But you know what? I showed up with a smile. I made her cups of tea. We spoke about happy times, the funny times. I made my mom's last days on earth memorable in that she knew right to the end. I was with her when she passed. I sat by her bed and I held her hand until she passed over. And even today, she thanks me from the other side because that's the things they remember most. And this is what you need to focus on. What memories will you leave Amy, right? When Amy passes over, the thing she's going to remember the most, my sister was there for me. My sister never let me down. My sister was there to care for me, to love me, to be there. And that's what she'll remember. That is what she's going to remember most. Right? And this is where the card says, who can you serve today? Serve your sister. Right? She needs you more than ever right now. And she needs your strength. And you will find that strength. Even if it's talking to myself, talking to Louise, Linda, Wendy, even Bridget, or heaven forbid, Hapsy Daisy James, right? If anyone can make you smile, it's him with his endeavours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? But don't do this on you. You're not doing this on your own. All right? And that's going to give you strength, honey. And you're going to be strong because you need to be strong for Amy. Put the curse thing right out of your head, right? You're not cursed. It's life. Right? Tell yourself it's life. We don't know why life happens the way it does. Maybe we're not supposed to. Right? But maybe someday we look back and we say, that's why that happened. I get it now. Right? But when we're going through it, we don't realize why we have to go through that. So the curse, no, definitely not cursed. All right? Ask for help through your dreams. Be strong for your sister, and we'll be strong for you. Because that's what true friendship and support is all about. It's you being strong for Amy, but finding that strength from all of us here too, all of us that support you, because that's what we do. We help to keep each other strong, and we help to pull each other through. And in the end, that's a blessing. And Amy's blessing is having you as a sister. And that's what you've got to focus on, honey. Do you have any yes/no questions that you would like to ask? Oh, no thanks needed. Hello, Dr. Sunshine Fire. Welcome in. Oh, she's at the bottom. What are you doing down there? Alrighty. Hi, Dr. Sunshine Fire. How are you doing? Okay. Will Amy beat the odds? Okay, let's ask that one. Will Amy beat the odds, please? This one is for our Akuna. Will Amy beat the odds? Now, at the minute, it's saying it is unsure or I don't know. And I know that the reason it will say that is because we're not supposed to know the outcome, if that makes sense. I know it's not what you want to hear, but my experience with Spirit is, we can ask till we're blue in the face, will I overcome this or will I overcome that? And sometimes Spirit just there are certain things that our Spirit guides can tell us, and there are certain things that they can't. And I know that end of life things or, things like cancer, etc. I know because, believe you me, I asked the same question when my mum and dad were going through it. Will they beat the odds? And I got the same response. I don't know or I'm not sure. In other words, we can't say. I know it's not what you want to hear. But I don't sugarcoat anything. If Spirit don't tell us, they don't tell us. And I know some mediums will say yes or no or whatever. Mm-mm. Oh, I know, right? Her name's beautiful. Akuna. Now, you've got a second question as well, if you want to ask a second question. Will you be okay on your own? I know the answer to that one, but we'll ask because you're not going to be on your own. All right. Akuna is asking, when the time comes, will she be okay on her own? Will Akuna be okay on her own? I knew it was going to go to yes before it even decided to go to yes. And the reason being is you're never alone, right? It's a bit like Amy. Amy's not alone. She not only has you, she has a wonderful partner in spirit. She has a mum in spirit. You have your mum in spirit. We are never alone, right? We may feel that we're alone in this life, but guess what? You're not, right? Because even when it comes to it, you're not going to be alone. You got me. You got Linda, Wendy. You got Louise, Bridget, Dr. Sunshine Fire, and even haphazard Harry James, right? You're not alone. You have friends. You have people that love you and you have people that care. So will you be all right on your own? Absolutely you will, because you're not on your own, is the answer to that one. You'll never be alone when you've got friends that will lift you up when you fall, that will dust you down. We'll pick you up, we'll dust you down. But you'll never be on your own, honey. Never feel that you're going to be on your own. You've got family right here. Right, this space right here. That's family. There you go. Bridget's going to be here for you. Absolutely, Louise. There you go. Even Louisa says we're going to be here for you. Louise, do you have anything you'd like to add for Akuna?
All I want to say is that she's one of the most strongest souls that I've witnessed this year and throughout last year, that only the strongest souls have to go through this to overcome pain and to understand, because you're evolving, and straight away when Lady M started doing your reading, there was so many spirits stepping in. I was like, whoa. So I just asked them, just, like one at a time, you know what I mean? And they're all there for you. That's what the meaning was. And they're sending healing and guiding you. Like as Lady M says, we're never alone. Even when we are sitting at home by ourselves, we're actually never alone. The signs are everywhere. They're so small or they're so big, but they're everywhere. And this time next year, you're going to understand why you had to go through this, to go through a massive awakening.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. But you are never alone. Not just from spirit. I was the same with Louise, right? When you came in and you gifted, you opened up, a bit like what was it you said the other day, Wendy? Let Akuna go because all our ancestors are like here.
Oh yeah, every time she gets a God bless and reading, your fucking family tree show decides to show the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly, right?
So I don't get where you think you're alone. I mean, you can watch the videos back; they're all fucking coming through for you, And here's the thing: I lost my stepmom to cancer 2 years ago. It sucks. It sucks because there's not one thing that I could have done to make that go away.
Nope.
I wish I could. I wish I had $1 million for somebody to find the cure. I wish I had $2 million for the next cure. And it's okay to say, you know what? This fucking sucks.
Yep.
But I look at it this way. My stepmom died on my birthday. Instead of looking at it, I mean, at first it was like, oh my God, she died on my birthday. But you know what? The greatest gift that she could have given me was not to see her in pain. Not to
Yep.
see her on an oxygen machine. Not see her fight for her last breath. Or just to even have a breath. Or fight to get a sip of water down. Her peace was the best present that I could have asked for. It sucks because we found out she did some shitty shit. But that doesn't make me love her less. I'm mad at her. Like, why? I have conversations with her. And it sucks that I can't, 1-800-HEAVEN. But I love her nonetheless, and you love Amy nonetheless. And it's okay to say it fucking sucks.
Yep.
I love you,
I always say it's okay to be not okay.
It is.
Absolutely, right? It is okay to be not okay from time to time, right? Because we need that to heal. And as Louise quite rightly said, we don't see the justice in it. We don't see the good or the indifference. But as Louise says, a year, 2 years from now, you'll look back and say, I get it. I get it. You won't see it just now because you're going through all of this, right? It's still raw. It's still new, right? And when the time comes, you'll be going through the stages of grief as well. But one thing, as we've all said, you're not doing this alone.
Yep.
You've got an army in spirit, as Wendy says. And as you said yourself, you've got your whole bloody ancestry tree up there, right? You even got the fucking apples to go with it, right? If you really want to count, you right? You not got just got the family tree, you got the apples on the tree, right?
Got the whole
Everybody,
goddamn buffet.
yeah, exactly, right, right. So are you alone? Absolutely not. And you know what? You can call on them anytime, night or day, and they will. You know, they're there, night and day. They're there.
They don't sleep.
They don't. Yeah, they don't sleep.
No, time doesn't exist.
Time doesn't exist, right? They're always watching. They're sending healing when we need healing. They're sending us a kick up the arse when we need the kick up the arse.
I often
Right?
feel it.
Yeah. Right? Believe you me, they even kick Lady M's arse. And we do feel it, right? But this is what they do. This is why they are called our guides. Right? Because they're there for the guidance. It's a bridge of dreams. They're there for us when we need them. But here's the thing. So many people go through life without even asking them for help. That's like somebody looking at you through a window and saying, I can help her. I can help her. And the chap in the window say, hey, over here, look, over here. Hey, I can help, right? They can't help. The spiritual law is our loved ones can't really help or give you guidance until you ask for it.
Yep.
Right? Because what if they gave you the help and the guidance you needed and you says, right? I don't want it. And believe you me, people do. How many times in life do we see somebody struggling and we go up and say, can I give you a hand with that? And you get your head chewed off.
Yeah.
No, it happens to me all the time.
Yeah, right. I've done it. I've seen somebody fall in the street and I've gone to help them up and says, did you not think I'm capable of getting up myself? And I'm like, well,
You didn't ask that, motherfucker.
yeah, right.
Well, it was like this morning. Yeah, it was like this morning. You know what? I didn't want to go to work. It was Mother's Day. Didn't want to go to work. Didn't want to do what I wanted to do. I just wanted to quit. Stay home. And I said, why should I go to work? And I said, show me a sign. My Disney sign fell.
Yep, that would do it.
And they said, that bitch is why you need to go to work. Because if you don't do that, you're never going to go.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I mean, it's far from what we're talking about. But your family has been so instrumental in your readings to show you that you're never alone.
Mm-hmm.
And
you know that thing where we were saying someday you'll look back and see why they did that, right? How many times has Wendy said to you, oh, let Akuna go because she's going to have all her family there, right? Now, look back on that. Look back on the very first time that Wendy said that to you, right? Why did they show up then? The same reason they're showing up now. Because they saw this coming. And they wanted you to know before you got the news, hey, you're not alone. We're all here.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to it, when push comes to shove, we are all here. They needed to show, you didn't see it at the time, but they needed to show up then because they saw what was coming.
Mm-hmm.
And they needed to show you when this time comes, you'll then know you're not alone. We're all here. But you've not just got spirit realm, you've got all of us here as well.
Mm-hmm.
You have a spiritual community that are there to lift you up because you will have your down days. Amy will have her down days, but you've got the support. And my inbox and all of these ladies' inboxes will be open whenever you need them. Even James is.
Well, let's not go that far.
Well, you have to get him awake first.
That's a tall order to get him away from the Guinness. And Hakuna, if you look at your messages just now, I sent you something. Use it, utilize it, and if you can't, then I don't know what to fucking tell you. Put international calling on your card. But that's whenever you need it.
Yeah. Her epilepsy probably did mask it for many, many years. Absolutely. And it does sort of make sense, doesn't it? When you look back on things, see, years from now, you'll come back to me and Louise and Linda and you'll say, do you know what? Looking back at the conversation that you gave us at the time that we needed it, I can see it. You'll not see it now. You're not meant to see it all now. But as Louise says, give it a year or two, and when you look back, you'll say, I get it.
Sometimes when people cross over so young, one of my brothers were 15, my other brother was 7.5. So like their job was done. You know, it's like God needs good people on the other side as well. And sometimes people's lives end so young because that's all that they're meant to be in that body at that lifetime. And this took me years to understand it when my mum crossed over. She was only 45 as well. And I was like, why? You know, so then I sat down, I meditate, and I was shown why, you know, because we're not going to be here forever in this body, but we'll always come back to reincarnate and we'll meet again, all of us, in different forms, in different bodies, you know?
Yep. Heaven forbid I met Linda again and I met Louise again.
You seem very familiar the first time I seen you. It's like, I know you.
Yeah, I was the same when James says, oh, come into Louise's live. I'm like, wait a minute, which portal did I just come into? What did, you know, where did you just pull me into? How do I know? And it's the same when Linda first came in the box. I said, Linda, me and we've met before. And the same with Wendy.
All of us,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Right. What do you mean, what? I think Wendy's in shock.
No. It's from the same woman that sits at the fucking end of my bed. It's for fucking centuries. I don't know what the fuck tonight's anything different.
Yeah. She's only 23, and Amy said, oh, I'm not the first. Oh, bless. Do you know what? I love Amy's take on that, you know, because she's putting a positive spin on it. She's thinking positive, right? She's thinking, you know what? I'm not the only one. I'm not the first to sort of go through this at a young age, and I certainly won't be the last. Draw strength from that.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what the cards were saying. You'll draw strength from each other. There'll be days you'll be down, and Amy will pick you up, despite what she's going through. And there'll be days that Amy's down, and you'll be the one picking her up. But guess what? That's the power of love.
Mm-hmm. You both will find peace with this. You both will find peace with this.
Yep. Absolutely. Hi, Miss Jane. Oh, we've been thinking about you too. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. We have missed you. So, Akuna, you know our boxes are always open. Our inboxes are always open. You know where we all are. Anytime. Alrighty, let's move on to do some readings for our super fans. For those that are just joining us, welcome in. To get readings tonight, 2 question and answers is a family heart. The side by side is 1 question and answer and 1 card. The manifest is 2 cards and 2 question and answers, and the swan is a mini reading. Super fans get 2 cards free every readings, plus they get free entry to my Facebook subscription group, and which is the Road to Awakening, and also our Facebook VIP Superfans group as well. Okay, and at 50k likes, and we're at 28.6k likes, we give away 1 free card reading to 1 random person in the audience. Okay, let's do our Dr. Sunshine Fire next, because she's not been in for a long time and we have missed her. How you been doing, honey?
Pretty good. You guys?
We've been good. We've been good. I sent you an invite to the new Facebook group.
I saw that.
The-
Thank you.
Yeah, the Road to Awakening.
Excuse me.
So, yeah. Louise, are you on Facebook?
Yeah, I'm on Facebook. I'm rarely on it, but I will add you. I will add you.
Yeah,
I got your
definitely.
message there today.
Yeah, because then I can just put you into the Road to Awakening group as well.
Perfect. I will. Yeah, I'm definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you.
We're going to start that on the 1st of June, folks. The Road to Awakening is for superfans only. And it is a subscription group just like your superfans. When you're a superfan, it's included in your superfans. If you're on Facebook, you'll automatically get added. Just if you're not added, message me. Let me know you're a superfan, and I will add you into that group. In that group, we'll be learning how to meditate, past life regression should I say. You'll be learning how to read cards without the rule books, right? Because if you think about it, who wrote the tarot rules? Man. Do we need them? No. All we need is our intuition, right? We might need some of the codes, the universal codes that are within the tarot, but do we need the individual man-made rules and stuff? No, we don't. We can read through intuition. So you're going to learn all of that as well. Vibrations and how vibrations can help us throughout life. Going to learn all that as well. We're going to learn scrying, how to scry, signs, like universal codes. We're going to learn about universal codes, angel numbers. Basically, all the things that you need for a spiritual awakening, you're going to learn in that, but there's more. You're also going to get 2 full courses. You're going to get a Kundalini Reiki course, which will take you through levels 1, 2, and masters. You're also going to get Yusai Reiki through level 1, 2, and masters. You can unsubscribe from superfans anytime you want. But bear in mind, when you unsubscribe from the superfans here, you unsubscribe from the group as well. All right. But it's like anything else, you can unsubscribe to that anytime. So you can unsubscribe to it. But, you know, if you're serious about wanting to awaken, and now is the time to do it. Right? Mother Earth is purging. And us we're purging with her. We need to purge with her, because if we don't, we're going to be left behind. So now is the time, and this is why I've changed up the super fans, and it's only super fans like Dr. Sunshine Fire and Linda, etc., that are going to get into that group. All right. So I know Dr. Sunshine Fire is already in it, and so is Linda. Yay! And Bridget, if you send me your Facebook stuff, I will add you into it as well, honey. Okay, so Dr. Sunshine Fire, you've got 2 cards, my lovely. You can have any 2 cards. Oh, thank you. You can have any 2 cards from Soul Contract, Moon Cards, Higher Angels, The Witch's Way Home, and Soul Truth.
I am being called to Soul Contract, and then I will let the spirits pick the second.
Okay. Let's see. What card does Dr. Sunshine Fire need? Oh, Witch's Way Home. Okay. Let's go with that. How's things been going at work and stuff with your boss and things?
She's still out, but it's going. They hired 2 more managers, so hopefully that will help. They start this week.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
You'll be missing her though too.
Oh yeah, I try and talk to her every night.
Oh, I love that. Alrighty, what does Dr. Sunshine Fire need to know? What does she need to know, please? Well, that one flew out the deck. We'll go with that one. Witch's cards.
Lady Miss Jane says, I'm very interested because I've been through a lot and I'm still a super fan.
Oh, bless. Did you upgrade your super fan? Because I checked earlier today to see if you were still super fan. It's not showing up on my end. The super fans that I have from before the live was Linda, Dawn, Dr. Sunshine Fire, and who else? There was one, Bridget. That's the ones I've got so far. Oh, there's another flyer. My goodness me, we've got flying cards today. They are meant to be. Alrighty. Oh, thank you for the little bear. I love that little bear, he's cute. Your soul contract. Wow. Inner balance. Beautiful, beautiful card, right? The universe is sending you inner balance. It's time to inner balance. Because inner balance is the cornerstone of soul growth. Find it and fear nothing. Self-harmony will come from this, peaceful heart, and inner vitality will come, and inner visibility too. When we find balance in ourselves, we find peace, we find truth, insight. But where do we find balance? It's not outside of ourselves. We'll never find balance in the chaos of life. It's not there. We need to go within. You may have heard the saying, all the answers that you seek are not outside of yourself. All the answers that you seek are in here. They're already in the soul because the soul is connected to source. Soul's not connected just to the earth. We're connected to Mother Earth. We're connected to the universe. We are all one. Right? There's a physical connection. Right? There's a spiritual connection and a physical connection. And to balance us out, we need to go within. And sometimes we forget that. And sometimes we're looking for answers outside of ourselves. We're watching everybody else. I want to be like them. Maybe I need to be like him. Maybe I need to be like her. Maybe I need to take a bit of that and a bit of that and a pinch of that, right? But here's the thing. The universe made us all completely different. Even identical twins are completely different. If you look hard enough, you'll find the differences. And it might not just be physical differences. It could be spiritual differences, personality differences. But one thing's for sure, we're all different. And we all follow our own unique, wonderful path. So one thing that we should be aware of is the answers that we need for ourselves is in here. Before we were even born, believe it or not, we chose the life we are living right now. You might think, well, why the hell would I choose a life where I was being abused, I was being bullied, I was doing this and I was doing that? I would never choose that life. But you did. Right? You chose the hard road. Because sometimes the hardest road is the most fulfilling at the end of the road. And somebody had to live a hard road or a hard path in order to help others to go along that road themselves. When I look back on my own life, for example, when I was younger, I used to say, I envy people that had normal vision when I struggle with very little or no vision. I envy people that can drive cars and I will never be able to do something like that. And I used to beat myself up for being disabled, and I used to say, why did the universe do that? Right? And I remember my great-grandmother, who's one of my biggest guides, and she said to me, one day, you're going to teach not just hundreds, but thousands of people. You're going to show them the way. Even without vision, you'll show them a way. And I remember having a wee debate with her. And I'm saying, I think you got the wrong fucking person. I don't do people. People, you know, I went through school being bullied. Went through a 30 years woman abusive marriage. I don't do people. And you want me to stand and teach people? Are you crazy? Now look where I am. Helping people through my readings, through my healing, and through my teaching. Now who's the crazy one? Right? She saw something I couldn't see because I wasn't ready to see it. But the answers were always there. And your answers are always there too. And when we get away from the rat race of life and we spend time alone, just with ourselves, and we just take those deep breaths in and we connect to source, that's where we find all the answers, and that's where we balance. And when we remove people and situations from our life that no longer serve us, we find balance. When we heal from abuse, injury, or loss, we find balance. More importantly, we find peace within ourselves. So this card is asking you to take this time, especially with the earth changing right now, to go within and balance, if that makes sense. Because you help so many people outside of yourself. But when's the last time you did something for Dr. Sunshine Fire? If that makes sense. Right? Because you do. You help. If somebody needs help, Dr. Sunshine Fire will help them, right? But when's the last time you put something into Dr. Sunshine Fire? This is where you need to find the balance. You need to pull yourself back to you and say, okay, I get it. I help other people. Now I need to help me as well. I need to find that balance, because that's where all the answers are. When I go deep within myself, I'll find balance, right? And when you find balance, you'll have self-harmony, peaceful heart, and inner and outer vitality and visibility. I love that for you, because you do give 100% to everybody else. And this card is saying, don't forget to give you something too. Your witch's card.
Dr. Sunshine Fire said, this sounds like it's about my work situation.
Yeah, right? Because you probably give everything into your work, but very little time for you, right? And if it's your work situation, maybe you got to step away from your work a little bit and spend some time alone with you too. Because sometimes, you know, I know when I was going through 30 years of abuse, I took every spare overtime that I could. Why? Because it was better for me to be at work than to be at home with abuse. But was it? Because I learned an even harsher lesson back then. I had stress at work with the workload that I had to deal with. And then I had stress at home with the abuse. So was I balancing out? Was I escaping stress? No, I was actually adding to it. Right? And over time, all of that stress started to lead to migraine headaches. And I remember going to my GP and I'm saying, I've got these massive headaches and they will not go away. And he spoke to me about my lifestyle. And I said, well, I'm going through abuse at home and I've taken on extra work. And he said, yeah, so's your brain. So's your body. It's taken on extra workload. And if you keep on going down the route that you're going, it's going to be burnout. A bit like what Louise was saying earlier on. If we give too much and take nothing back, we drain ourselves. And it was a huge lesson for me. And I took time. I stopped taking the extra hours at work. And I just set my intention and my focus to manifest a new partner to manifest an escape route to get out of the hell that I was in. And that was 2 years before I met my soulmate. So in 2 years, it took 2 years to manifest it, but manifest it I did. So maybe the card is saying to you, you love your work and you love giving in your work, but sometimes you need to take that little bit time for yourself too. Wow. And this is coming from your spiritual counsel. Wow. Now that is one powerful card. And it's a 2 and then 29. I love 29. Why? Because I'm a freak for universal numbers. I add them up. 9 and 2 is 11. So you've got the 2s, you've got the 9, and you've got 11. All in one, right? The council. You are guided by a higher power. Right? It makes you the spiritual person that you are. And sometimes when we overdo things, that higher council will come and say, time to retreat. You're overdoing it and you need to take a little break. Even though you love your job, and it probably doesn't feel like work because you love what you do. Does it mean that you're not stressed? No, because the body still gets stressed even though we don't feel that stress, because we're too busy having fun with the work that we're doing. But the body and the mind, they're getting stressed too. And that's when the council comes in and says, no, time to balance. Time to balance both physically and spiritually by going within. Doesn't matter how busy our days are, always take time for you. And I say that to everyone, and the excuses I get you wouldn't believe. I don't have time to meditate. I've got to get the kids off to work, and then I've got to go to work, kids off to school, and then I've got to get myself to work, and then I've got to come back, and then I've got to do the dinner, then I've got to put the kids to bed, but there's no time for me. When I was doing my teaching coven, when I was setting them tasks to do, and I would say to them, every morning and every evening, do your sky and earth grounding. Ground yourself. And I lost a few students along the way because they came up with every excuse not to. Oh, I had to get the kids off to school. Okay, what time do you get the kids up? 7. Okay, so you can't get up at 6 and do a half an hour or 20 minutes grounding, or even 10 minutes grounding before you get the kids up. And when you pop the kids to bed, you can spend 10 minutes. You owe yourself 10 minutes. People tend to think that you have to ground for hours on end. You can ground in as little time as 5-10 minutes. And if you choose to, you can ground for longer. Me personally, the more I ground, the more peace and harmony I find. I find grounding brings me back to center. And this is what your cards are saying. It's time for you to bring yourself back to center, if that makes sense. I love that card for you because I know that you are a giver rather than a taker.
Sure does.
Yep. And how many of us are like that? We give to everybody else, but we don't give to ourselves. I love that for you. Alrighty, let's move on. And I'm going to do our lovely Louise.
Before you do that, will you do one yes or no question for me?
I certainly can, my lovely. What would you like?
So, first of all, happy Mother's Day, everyone. And my
Oh,
question is,
happy.
thank you. Will I be a good Nana?
Oh, I know the answer to that before it even comes out.
Without a doubt.
I just found out today my daughter is having a baby.
Yay! Oh,
Congratulations.
congratulations.
I'm graduating.
You're going into your crone years, lady.
I know. I wasn't ready.
We're never ready for crone years, let me tell you.
Well, I have lots of years left to learn.
You certainly do. Alrighty. So, let's ask this question for you. Is Dr. Sunshine Fire going to make a good Nana? Oh, what do you know? Yes.
Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Lady M.
You're a good mom, so it makes sense that you're a good Nana. You're going to be a good Nana.
I'm excited. Still a little unbalanced.
This is why you're going to have to get yourself in balance.
I think so.
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess the universe says it's time.
It's time. It definitely is time. What is it they say? There's no time like the present.
That's right.
I love that. Yay!
Thank you.
Some good news. Well, congratulations. When's she due?
December.
Ah, Christmas time.
Yeah. She's hoping it's not a Christmas baby, but we'll see.
Well, do you know what? Even if it is, what better gift?
I know, right?
Right. Yay! I love that.
Thank you.
Oh. Alrighty. So, Louise, you've got 2 cards, my lovely. You've got The Witch's Way Home, Moon cards, Higher Angels, Soul Contract, and Soul Truth.
Do you want to pick for me? Do you want to?
Okay, I can pick for you.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, moon cards are jumping out.
Yeah, I love the moon.
Yeah, that's probably why they jumped out. I'm like, oh, the moon cards are kind of. Alrighty. Oh, Witch's Way Home.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see what the moon cards have got to say. They were the first ones that stuck out. I'm like, oh. Moon.
I'm fascinated with the moon.
Oh, I love the moon. I'm sure that's where I bleeding lived before I was reborn into this world. So connected to the moon.
Yeah.
I love when it's full and I just sit outdoors and just absorb all that energy.
Yeah. Anytime the moon is out, I love watching people, the difference that they do.
Oh.
'Cause I used to work at night for like 2.5 years, and I'd be looking at people changing, and then they come in when the moon is gone, they're totally different. I used to be laughing, you know.
Yeah. You know, when I was working for the Autistic Society, we had a lady and she was autistic. And I had an argument with my manager because, and I proved her wrong in the end. Well, I proved myself right and her wrong in the end. Because this lady that I looked after, you know, she was Jekyll and Hyde character. And she could go for weeks or days being as nice ninepence. And then there are days when she was incontinent a lot of the time, so she wore like the diapers type thing. And
Okay.
and then there was times when if you're walking up the garden path, the window would open and this shit pack would be flying in the air towards you, right? She was having an off day, right?
Yeah.
Right? She would kick walls. The walls of the house had to be reinforced
Of course.
because she had a hole in every single one of them. She had a knack. She had ankles like concrete because she would just lift her foot and she would back heel the wall and put her.
Jesus, right.
Yeah, I've never seen a human being do this in all my life, but she had ankles like concrete. So when she had a bad day, oh boy, she had a bad day, right? The shit flew, right? Basically. And
Yeah.
I said, you know what? It's the moon.
Yeah.
And my manager went, what? I says, it's the moon. I'm telling you. I says, when it's a full moon, you're going to get shit.
Yeah.
Leading up to the full moon, and then after this full moon, and then in between the full moon and the new moon, she'll be as good as new,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So she said, no, I don't believe that. And I says, well, let me do something. Let me do a behavioral chart. And I will monitor her behavior from the full moon, from the new moon to the full moon and on. She says, okay. So I did. And sure as fate, 2 days before the new moon, the full moon, the shit flew. Right? She would kick every wall. You would take her into the shower, and the next thing she'd shit in the shower, right? She would kick everybody. She would like scream at you. She would be up all night. You wouldn't get a sleep or whatever. 2 or 3
Yeah.
days after the full moon, calm as a cucumber, happy as Larry, till the next new moon, right? And
Yeah.
I produced, and I gave the manager this, and she couldn't believe it.
She believes it then, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she says, well, what can we do to stop her falling? I says, well, that's the bad news. You can't.
No.
You know, it's just how the moon affects her,
Yeah.
you know? And she went, oh. I says, but on the good side, keep a moon chart. You'll know what to expect 2 or 3 days before the moon.
Yes, you can keep it kind of be a step ahead of it, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So they kind of put on the strongest staff when it was nearer the full moon, which happened to be me.
Lovely.
She said, yeah, you can hand it all out. I said, yeah, okay. No problem.
You got this.
Yeah, literally. Oh my gosh. But yeah,
Even the moon can be quite powerful for me at times if I allow it. It's all about
yes.
taking control, you know, if I allow it. And I know when it's going to get full, I feel it in my whole body.
So do
And
I.
sometimes I'm really relaxed and calm. Other time I've so much energy. Sometimes I've no energy.
Yep. I always up my water come towards the full moon as well, because that can help to balance it out as well.
Actually, I should be doing that as well. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Because when you think about it, what does the moon control? It controls the tides,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
The moon can control the ebb and flow. What does the human body mostly consist of? Water,
Yeah. You're right.
right?
It's spot on. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So if we are dehydrated come the full moon, you're going to feel it. But if we hydrate, if we make sure that we're fully hydrated, then it kind of balances everything out on the full moon. And you know what? I on a full moon, when I make my moon water, I usually make several pictures of moon water, so that when it's the next full moon, towards the next full moon, I'm drinking moon water, because you're getting the energy of the moon
Oh, yes. Yeah.
as well as being
Good idea.
hydrated.
Yeah. Good idea.
And also, if you put a little bit of sea salt under your tongue, just a pinch of sea salt under your tongue before you drink your water. The sea salt pushes the water into every cell of your body and you get double hydrated.
I've been told this 3 or 4 times in the last 4 months. I've been told this.
Wow. Yep. Yep. It honestly, it does work.
I'm definitely going to try it. Definitely going to do it.
I never use table salt now. It's always the Celtic sea salt.
Yes, yeah, I go for the Himalayan or the Celtic sea salt.
Yep. Yep. Because the table salt is so toxic and bad for you.
It dehydrates me.
Yep. And it has that bitter taste to it.
Yes. Yeah.
Whereas my granddaughter, my oldest granddaughter, when she first seen me using Himalayan pink salt to put on in my cooking, she went, "Gran, what's that?" And I said, "It's Himalayan sea salt." And she says, "What does it taste like?" I said, "Salt." And she tried. She goes, "Oh, that's nice. That's not harsh and salty."
Yeah.
And she came to visit shortly after, and I went in the kitchen and she's opening the tub of the sea salt because I had a big tub of it. And she's like, "This is so good." I went, "You're not supposed to eat the whole tub," but she loved just to dip a finger in it and take the salt out. Yeah, she says this tastes so good.
I'd have to put it with water. I'd be rough. I'd be like, I love the
Yeah.
Himalayan salt when I'm cooking. It brings out much nicer taste.
It does, doesn't it?
Way nicer with food.
Mm-hmm. I put it in my stews and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
If I'm making a stew or even curries, if I make a curry or something like that, I've got to put the...
It's good with the curry, yeah.
Oh, it is so good. And believe it or not, horses love it. A few horse owners...
that's where you get the salt, the things for them to lick and stuff. It'd be salt, like, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, they get the Himalayan, you can get the Himalayan blocks for horses that they tie to the fences and the horses come along and just naturally lick the Himalayan
Coffee, yeah.
salt.
Yeah, we used to get it for the horse. Well, the people I was reared with horses, and they used to have it there. And they explained to me that it's very good for them, and they'll only go for it when they need it.
Yep. Yep. I even put it in my parrot's cage, a little tiny block of it, and it loves it. It goes and licks it, and it's getting all the minerals.
Oh, very good. And the parrots even like it, do they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I got a little bit of you know how you can get the burners and you get the Himalayan rock salt to put in the burners.
Yeah.
As I save a couple of little bits and I put it, I just hang it in the parrot's cage, and you see him and the wee black tongue comes out and he licks the Himalayan salt. He just loves it.
Oh, I love
And
that.
I gave him the water from the new watering machine I've got, and he loves it.
Oh yeah, they know. Yeah.
He absolutely. Whereas give him tap water, he's like, nah.
My little cat here gets Evian.
Yeah. Yeah. Expensive taste my parrot has got, let me tell you.
Oh, they would. The parrots would. The birds know they're so. They bring us messages, don't they?
Yes. Yep. Now I've got something to ask you, Louise. See if you get the same thing that I got. I was just walking to the shop today, and I thought it's a nice day. I'm just going to walk along to the local shop, and I was walking along the road, and I was looking up. I always look up at the sky because I love the cloud formations, and I love just watching the birds and stuff like that. And out of nowhere, there was 3 crows that flew right above my head in formation. There was one in the middle and one at either side. And as they flew over my head, they cawed 3 times. And I thought, oh, that's a message.
Yeah, I was sitting out the back with a friend of mine and crows, I don't know if it was 2 or 3, as you just said. There was definitely 2 crows and there was loads of small birds. The robins were constantly around us. And then I had my cards on my Reiki bed and because I brought it outside. And then the 2 of clubs flew off the top of the deck when the crow just flew right over me. I was just like, look, if that's not confirmation, Ella, I don't know what is.
Yeah, yeah, right. And I'm thinking the first, I'm going to ask you what you pick up on that, and then I'll give you what I picked up.
What I was picking up with the birds is like they're letting us all know to get ready, to prepare us for the shift is coming very soon. And it was like they were really trying to give me messages as well, because when birds step in, it's like they're passing the messages to me. It's like, prepare yourself, get ready. Because
Yeah,
I could feel it in my body. I was like, today, I was like, and I kept thinking to myself, something is new, something is changing, it's here now as we speak.
yes,
But
it
then,
is.
but then I got distracted. Then the phone was ringing. One of my friends called, so I should have tuned and meditated more into it. But I
Yeah,
started sun gazing and recharging, so it was like I was preparing for it.
yeah, yeah. The thing that I got with the 3 crows, and especially the 3 caws from the crows as they were passing, one, my dark forces from the past that I've just let go, and I see that they're tumbling. I felt that that was significant
Hmm.
because they worked as a triangle, right?
Oh, yes.
Right, and it made sense to me because I'm like, okay, I get this, because I'm like, like my partner was saying, your ex is going to hang on in and hang on in, and things are going to take years and years and years. He'll hang on. It's a bit like my stepdad. He's 99 and he's determined he's going to stay in that house till he's bloody whatever, right? My mother's house and stuff like that. And I thought, no, I don't see that. I says, I see something. I see the triangle crumble,
Hmm.
and it's like dominoes, the domino effect.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like went 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
type,
yes.
right? And I said, that's what I feel. And so when I was walking to the shop and I was thinking about my own goals and where I need to be, and I do a lot of my thinking when I'm outdoors. And I thought, thank you. And the first thing I said to the crows was, thank you. You've just confirmed what I already knew.
Yeah.
It's not going to take forever. It's just going to go boom, boom, boom. And it's like if they can't just get rid of one, they've got to break the triangle, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
And because we're going through this massive change, it can't take too long because they need to do it ASAP before this major happens.
Okay, so
And I thought, yeah. And I get you because there's birds everywhere here as well. Everywhere. We've got robins, we've got the crows. I've had a couple of kernels, the great kernels, birds, and the robins and the pigeons.
yes, yes.
I get a lot of them. I'm like, whoa, yep, something's coming. I love your cards.
Lady,
Yep.
we're over 50,000 friends.
Oh, we get a freebie. Alrighty, so after Louisa's, we're going to give a free card away. So if anyone is, how many have we got in the room? We got 13, and oh wow, which is 13? We got 13 in the room, so don't go anywhere because we are giving away one free card to one lucky viewer, and it could be you. Thank you, Wendy. All right. Wow, Louise, you were right, girl. we are always right. The new moon, a new start is coming.
I could feel it today. I knew the birds were telling me something. I was like, and I'm
Yep,
staring at them. I should have meditated into it.
yep. There's a new start coming, right? And when we look at how the world is going right now, I'm like, well, do you know what? I see it. I feel it. Because you
Yeah.
do, you feel it in your being, don't you? It's kind of like, yep, you
We just
feel it.
know.
You just know. And you know, I've been doing a lot of meditating as well, and I've been doing a lot of time away from social media, believe it or not. I haven't been sort of on social media as much during the day. I kind of like take
The
a little
same.
break, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm like, no, this is too overload. So, you know, and sometimes when I'm thinking I'm going to do card of the day, I don't. I think, no, I'm not going to do card of the day today. I need to concentrate. I need to do something else. I need to pull back because I'm called into doing my own meditation, my own, and the synchronous. I don't know about you, but the universal numbers and codes and downloads that I'm getting right now is crazy.
They're shouting so loud at us. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's just crazy. And even the other night when I went to my bed and I just closed my eyes and the faces that I saw, it was just one after the other, after the other, after the other. And I went, I get it. I get it. You know, we are being called. And this is your confirmation that those birds were definitely telling you that there is a new start coming. The world has already started.
Yeah.
Mother Earth has already started to do her purge. She's already vibrating at a higher frequency. And it's building. The momentum is building. She's kind of, the new moon is kind of like telling us she's casting off the old.
Yes.
Right? She's shedding. And this is where this parallel universe is going to come into it. Parallel Earth is going to come into it. She's shedding the old, she's shedding the dark in order to bring the light in, which is what the earth needs. It's a new start, it's a new beginning. It's out with the old now, and it's got to be. Because if she doesn't purge now, there'll be nothing left.
Yep.
So, you know, we are rising, and yeah, this is confirmation from, it's almost like, well, you didn't have that much time to think about it, but we're going to confirm it.
Yeah.
We're going to confirm it anyway for you. Oh, wow. Connect more with water at this time. We were just talking about hydrating and
I was just staring at my moon water a while ago, and I was like, I need new moon water. I was just
yeah,
downstairs. I was just having toast there when I first came on, and I was staring at the moon water, holding it.
and you got 44 as well.
I'm seeing 4-4 all day. 4-4-4.
Yeah, all the fours and water, because we're also reminded with the pentagram, earth, air, fire, and water, and our soul.
Yeah.
Spirit, right? To have wholeness, you have to work with all the elements.
Yes.
Including water. If we miss one of these elements out, we're not centered.
Yeah.
Right? So we have to ground with the earth. You know, we have to breathe in the air, right? And make sure that we're working with the air as well, right? We need air, we need oxygen to survive. Without air, we can't survive. Earth and air, fire, right? We have fire in our soul. Mother Earth's core is fire, right? So we need the element of fire, water. We need water to balance, to hydrate, and for health. mankind can live for a long time without food,
Yeah.
but we can only live a short time without water. Without water, we do not exist. And then, of course, you've got spirit, earth, air, fire, water, and spirit. Right? We need all of these 4 things to complete and balance our soul.
Mhm.
And without them. So it's kind of reminding us at this time, especially when the earth is purging, and especially around the new moon and the full moon, we need to up our water.
Yeah.
And the moon will give us that water. It will actually give us, as Louisa just said, moon water. Folks, if you have never tried moon water, you are missing out. And if you put a crystal in your moon water,
I
you're good.
got a glass jar with the rose quartz crystal. I paid a quite bit of money for it, but when I drink the water out of it, it tastes so much more nicer.
Yep, I've actually got. I don't know if I've got it in here. Yes, I do. I use this one. It actually came in a little moon thing, and it's actually made of
Same.
glass.
Mine is the very same.
Really?
Yeah. How much did yours cost? Mine cost
I
about
can't,
80 euro in here in Ireland.
yeah, this one was about 60 or 70 a few years ago.
Okay, right. So they're gone up.
Yeah,
They're gone.
yeah. So this one was the clear quartz one I was drawn to.
I love the clear quartz. I love that.
Yeah, and I thought I'm going to get the clear quartz one, and it's what I love about it is glass.
Yes.
So I put water, and you know the best thing. I'm looking forward to the next new moon because with the watery, I can put pure water in that and put it out in the
Oh,
full moon.
I leave mine by the window
Yeah,
where the moon shines in. I put in a few lemons into it just to break up that taste for me, and then I drink it back. But I need more water. You're clarifying it for me. I know it myself. It's just I
yeah,
keep going for the coffees or the herbal teas when I'm like, no water.
yep, yep, yep. I'm the same. Do you know I used to go for I used to love having like the fizzy juice as well, you know, like the appetizer and the tangos and all the rest of it. And just lately I'm like now when I reach for a fizzy drink, it's like it dries my throat and it's like Mother Earth is saying, no, you get rid of
Yeah,
that.
it makes
You
me more
don't.
thirstier. It actually makes me more thirsty. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I thought, right, when I get my watery, I'm going to be drinking more water, and I actually have.
Good.
I have a coffee, then I have a water, then I have a coffee. Like,
For the balance. I've been doing that as well. I've been slugging off the water before my coffee, and after I'm like, I don't feel as bad.
oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that. I'm like, oh my God, I'm sure Max
My
must think she's.
mentor was like, Louise, your body's the last time I got Reiki done last year. She's like, your body's dehydrated. She's like, give up the coffee. And I goes, I am drinking water, but just cut back on the coffee. And she asked me how many cups do I have, and I said, maybe 10 to 15 a day. What? She just goes, and I goes, that's my fizzy drink. The coffee is my fizzy.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, so I
yeah,
cut back a big time with the coffee, and I'm getting like I'm over my migraines now because it's like the body has to get used to it. It was like withdrawals, from the caffeine.
yeah. I take the ashwagandha coffee in the morning and last thing at night, so I don't feel so bad because it's got the yeah. Um, I
Is that
don't
like
feel so bad.
decaf? Is that like a decaf coffee?
No, it's like full. Let me show you the one I've got. It's like full, but it's lovely.
Just so I can write down the name of it.
Now, I didn't think I would like this coffee because I'm a coffee holic. I have to have my full bean coffee. And I thought, oh, this doesn't sound too good, but it actually tastes like coffee. It's this one.
Oh,
Now, this one
now
has got,
what's the
it's
name on top?
it's the VAHDAM, Vadum.
VAHDAM, is it?
Yeah, Vadum. And it's ashwagandha coffee. And it has turmeric and mushrooms
Oh,
through
I've
it,
been
right?
craving turmeric for the last 3 weeks, so my body's obviously telling me I need it big time, and that's what I'm drinking a lot is turmeric, ginger, and I think cinnamon herbal tea.
Yep, yep. That's crazy. Because that's what I've been doing. I've been putting like ginger and turmeric
Yeah.
and other herbs in my water. I've got like a infuser jug. And I
Oh,
like slice up lemons or oranges, and then I put a little bit of ginger and turmeric
yeah.
in with that. But this one has KSM 66 ashwagandha. It has lion mane and chaga mushrooms, and you get 40 servings. And what I like about it is it even comes with its own little spoon.
Okay, so you just put it into like a coffee kind of presser or maker, is it? And then you just leave it
No,
set.
no,
No?
no, it's just coffee.
Oh, it's actual okay, okay, very good. I'm
Yeah,
gonna get a bag of this.
yeah, it's coffee. It's actually coffee. It's made with what does it say in the back? Made with Arabica coffee, and it's a medium roast coffee. But you don't taste the ashwagandha or the mushrooms. You just taste pure coffee.
Okay, yeah, yeah, that's because I'd missed the taste. It's the taste I love.
Yeah, and when I first seen this, and I thought, oh God, it's got mushrooms. It's going to taste like a mushroom coffee or something. I don't taste any of it. All I taste is pure coffee. And
Okay, thank
I'm like, so I take a cup in the morning and a cup at night, and it helps to detox the body as well.
Oh, I'm getting this. Thank you for that.
You're more than welcome. But yeah, I have that first thing in the morning and last thing at night, and it I don't feel so bad then having the coffee in between and the water
It
in
balances out
between.
for
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So yeah, it's probably why I'm being more like getting a lot of more downloads and stuff because I'm detoxing everything and I'm drinking the pure water and stuff. So I thought, yeah, but yeah, that is crazy that the water came out for you.
Yes, there's the big sign, my spirit guides and my angels screaming at me.
Yeah, especially 4-4.
Yeah,
I'm like, wow.
I'm seeing it on car registers. I'm seeing it in the most random, weirdest places, in the shops. I'm just like, okay, I get it.
I'm like that. I'm like, it's either 3-3-3-3 for me, or it's 11s. I see a lot of 11s and a lot of 2s, and
I've been
I'm
seeing
like,
222 and 444 is in the last 3 weeks.
yeah, yeah, and I'm like, this is crazy. The downloads that I'm getting is just crazy. So if anyone's watching and they're seeing lots of numbers, you're not going crazy. Welcome to our world.
The real world.
Yeah. Oh, bless. Need
Thank
to
you for that.
know
Thank you for my
who my
reading.
guide is. Who my guide, is I get 11. Oh, you get 11, 22, and 24. I love that, Miss Jane.
And she wanted to know what is moon water. Will you explain to her as well if you go
Yeah,
up in the comments?
yeah, yeah. Moon water. To make moon water, all you need to do is if you can get the purest of water, if you can get mineral water, even better. I wouldn't use tap water. I'm not so bad. I've got the watery machine now, so I can't wait to use that for the next full moon. But if you've not got a watery or a water filter system in your home, get some mineral water, and you can either place it in a clear bottle, like a clear glass bottle. Years ago, I used to just collect my sister's wine bottles. I say, just pass us your empty wine bottles this way. I'll wash them out and I'll use them for moon water. So you just put water into a clear glass vessel, bottle, jar, pitcher, whatever, or even the little glass bottles that I was showing you with the crystals in them. And then you either leave it on a moonlit window on a full moon, or you can put it outside. I put mine, I've got a big bit at the door. As you're coming up to our front door, the steps, and then you've got a sort of patio bit at the steps. And I put my crystals and my moon water on a huge tray where the moon can get it. And I leave them out in the moon. Now, because your bottle is clear, the moon's rays penetrates the clear glass and energizes the water. If you put a crystal in the water as well, you're getting crystal moon water. Now, moon water can help to energize the body. You can use it. I use moon water on my altar. When I'm giving offerings to the gods, the goddesses, I will use moon water. So if I'm leaving Hecate some water, I will always use moon water. I will use moon water if I'm feeling a little bit bleh, right? Because moon water is healing as well as cleansing. So that's how you make moon water. You have to put it out in the moon. Or put it on a window where the moon is going to shine directly onto your glass vessel. And that's how you make moon water. And it has its own unique taste, believe it or not.
Yeah, it's different. I've been doing all like washing my face, doing my cleansings with the Epsom salt and the sea salt with the moon water, and I feel like a brand new person. I'm like, whoa.
Yep. Some people even, people that live near water, whether it's near a lake or whether it's near the sea, when it's a full moon, they will just go into the sea and bathe in the sea.
Yeah. I was actually telling one of my clients this evening because she was just going on about like 13 years ago, and I was like, go to the sea. Your spirit guides are telling you to go to the sea, but I'm going to tell her go when the full moon is on.
Yep. We went on holiday one time to a caravan park. It was a caravan holiday for the week, and we were right on the seashore. You literally came out your caravan down a little path, and you were on the beach. And I got up before sunrise, and I just sat on the sand and watched and waited till the sun came up over the horizon. And it was the most beautiful sight that I've ever seen. Just to,
slowly watching it.
And, and it was amazing because you saw the glow before the actual sun just coming up on the horizon. And then you saw the sun rising, and I'm like, wow. And I remember the night before. I says to Mouse, I'm going to go out before sunset. He goes, "Don't wake me up, no." I says, "No, I saw." Yeah, I says, "No, I'll just leave you sleeping." So, and then he woke up later on and he says, "Did you go?" I says, "Yeah." He says, "I never even heard you go now." I says, "No." He says, "What was it?" I says, "It was lovely." But yeah, but I love water. We went to Killen, and there's just outside Killen, they have what they call it's called the Falls of Dockett. Oh. And it's beautiful. It's actually a waterfall that goes over lots of stones. and there's natural large flat stones that go right across the river where the waterfall is coming down, and people were going in the little pub right across the road from it. They would get a pint, and then they would take their pint and sit in the middle of the waterfall on the stones and just dip
Beautiful.
their feet into the water. I've actually got a photo. I'm going to share it. I'm going to get the photo at some point and put it on TikTok, because Mouse took a photo because I went and just sat on one of these stones and just put my feet in the running water. So
Beautiful.
the waterfall was just flowing over your feet, and it was just the most magical moment.
Feeling of it, yeah.
Yeah, just that feeling of the waterfall, and because it was rushing, you got that you could feel the force of the water on your feet, and it was just, I loved it. We keep saying we're going to go back to the Falls of Docket.
Lovely. Beautiful. I love
So
waterfall.
yeah, I love waterfall. I love water full stop, but when you're actually able to sit right bang smack in the middle of this big river, right at the tip of the waterfall, in fact, in the middle of the waterfall, it's like, wow.
Mhm.
There was a lady come out of the pub with a silver tray and a tea set. She was drinking a coffee. She says, "Can I have, do you sell tea and coffee?" And she said, "Yeah." And I couldn't believe it. She got a man to carry this tea tray with the teapot and the teacups and the saucers right over into the middle of the water. And I'm like, oh, please don't tell me he's going to drop the tray.
Wow, there's service for it.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, a glass of wine, maybe. A whole tea tray with teacups and coffee and teapot? No. But I thought, oh, well, each to their own. Yep.
Miss Jane said, sorry for interrupting, but could I possibly please have a reading, please? I need something.
Absolutely. We will give you a reading. I've got you on the list anyway, because you haven't been for a long time. So I've actually got you on the list. I'm going to do the free reading first, and then I will give you a 2-card reading, Miss Jane.
Yes, okay, sounds great. And gives you a thumbs up, Lady M.
Oh, thank you, Miss Jane. No problem. But I would definitely check your superfan in the Google things, because it's definitely run out, honey. I don't know when it run out, but I checked today. But I've got you on the list for 2 cards anyway. Okay, we're going to give away our free reading. So, to get in with a chance to get a 1-card free reading, we need to see lots of little green hearts. So pop up the green hearts. I usually say if you put a row of green hearts and then copy and paste it and keep those green hearts coming up the screen, then when we've got a whole sea of green hearts, I will then count down from 5 to 1, and then randomly choose one person to get a free reading. So if you want that free reading, let's see those sea of green hearts. And we're off with Miss Jane Clark's the first one to get the row of green hearts. Glad James isn't here. He usually puts red ones. So we have got, how many? We've got 16 in the room, folks. We got 16 in the room. Oh, no problem, Miss Jane. You're on the list for 2 cards anyway, honey. We need to see green hearts, folks. So far, Miss Jane is the only one that's got green hearts going, folks. So if no one else puts green hearts up, it's going to go to Miss Jane. It'll go to Miss Jane if we don't see those green hearts. We got 16. We got 16 in the room. It's costing you nothing to put a green heart up to get a free card. A lot of folk complain that I don't give away free readings. So we got a free reading. Oh, don't worry about it, Miss Jane. Honestly, you're already on my list because we haven't seen you for a while. It's my gift to you today. Don't worry about it. All right, do you know what? Miss Jane's going to get the 2 cards. And she's going to get 2 questions and answers because she got the free reading as well. So our next giveaway is at 100k likes and we're at 74k. So let's do our Miss Jane. So Miss Jane, you can choose any 2 cards from Soul Truth, Witch's Way Home, the Moon cards, Higher Angels, and Soul Contract. Any 2, my lovely.
Moon card.
Yep. And you got another one?
See you, Louise. Good night. God bless.
Oh, good night, Louise. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, she's gone.
I will message you tomorrow, honey.
The 4th slot, you said. The 4th stack of cards, Lady M.
Oh, the Witch's Way Home. Okay, let's do the Witch's Way Home. Alrighty. Let's see what Miss Jane has got. What does Miss Jane need to know? What does Miss Jane need to know? Okay, right, Witch's Way Home. What are you chopping up, Linda? What are you chopping up, Linda?
I'm not
What are you chopping up, That sounded like somebody was like...
Oh, like a garbage disposal.
Wow, that was weird.
Lady M, I didn't do nothing. I was just sitting here on the bed watching the thing. And this nice will start coming through.
I know, that's weird.
I'm not putting her up in anyway.
Wow. That was weird.
Wasn't it?
That wasn't a normal sound either.
No, it wasn't. It's like someone was scraping or something or tearing or something, wasn't it?
I know. Have you got zombies in there with you?
Oh, she thought I was in the back. No, Miss Jane, I'm right on the bed. Maybe must have were trying to drown me. My God.
Oh my god. Oh, what? It wasn't a bath sound I heard. It was like, oh, it was like a slaughterhouse. I'm like, what
Yeah,
the
it was going to
heck?
kill me.
Wendy, what did you make of it?
It sounded like a garbage disposal, like clanging.
Yeah, my God. Or there's someone out for my blood.
Oh my gosh. Return to
And since then,
sender.
so I nearly wet my pants.
Oh.
Those things.
That was Linda making sure everybody was awake. Oh dear. I'm like, what the heck was that?
We have never heard a sound like that before.
Nope. That wasn't human.
No, it wasn't. And there was no repeat sound after. Another way when we talk and no repeat sound or nothing.
Nope. Nope. That's what got me, and I'm like, what the hell is that? I can't wait to play this back tomorrow, by the way, to see if that sound comes on.
Yeah.
I thought somebody had broke into your house and was like doing Harry Carey. I thought, do you need help, Linda? do we need to phone 999? Oh my gosh.
Jesus, that woke me up.
I know.
She's dozing.
That would bloody wake me up, I'll tell you. Oh my God. Wait till James, we'll have to get James to listen to that. That was eerie. The way I would describe it, that is not a human sound.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Whatever it was, it's in Linda's house.
Linda's problem, not mine.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Linda,
So
did
you,
That now.
you Sage.
eh?
I won't be able to sleep
You
after
better
that.
have a big. Oh,
She won't be able to sleep, Wendy.
you better have a great big thing of sage.
I
Oh,
have
she has.
actually.
You can start lighting it,
The house is getting done tomorrow. Wherever it goes.
To hell with tomorrow, I'd be doing it tonight.
right?
I'm too tired. I think that's why James didn't come on. James was wrecked because when he went up yesterday at the cabin, he got lost. It must have took him 8 hours to do what we done in 5 hours
Oh my
today.
gosh.
He kept saying, how? I said, James, you went out alone. You went to Ballymatton. You went into Edwardstown. You went right around. And then when he got up there, he got lost up there. And he was going around in circles. I said,
Oh
oh my.
no.
So, and even when he got off the bike, when I was giving him his stuff out of the car, he was even walking funny. I think it was from sitting on the bike because he hadn't got any letters or no support. Just a sprout.
Oh no. So you come off the bike like
You
John
can't
Wayne.
even walk, James. Oh my God. It's a good job I woke him up with the holy water.
In other words, he was rattling his bowls all the way.
I say he just hit the pillow tonight and just went into a coma. But I was really tired when I came back. I was going to go to bed and I kept saying, no, fight it. Because I knew then I'd go to sleep and then I'd be awake half the night.
Oh, bless.
Did
Oh,
you
that's
lose
so
his horse?
funny.
I think about you lost more than his horse. Oh, better stop, poor James today. Oh, stop.
Wendy's just
And
getting
the
the
fella
pitch.
that sold him the bike, Lady M, has this awful noise on the bike, right? And I heard noisy bikes, motorbikes, but this is noisy. And we came out of the pub, and I got into the car, and I reversed out, and of course he had to follow me. But there was a family that was in the pub, the table in front of us, and they had 4 kids, and him and the husband and wife. And they came out and got into that car, so I said, I'll wait till they go out, and then I'll come out, let James follow me. Because I was afraid I'd come out, and then they'd come out, and then James would be behind their big Jeep, and then he wouldn't see me. So I let them go. Well, when James started the bike, you want to see the looks your woman was giving. Of course, James didn't see it because he had his helmet on him and he had it pulled down. I said, oh my God, everyone is looking at him. Oh, Jesus Christ. I said, James, when I stopped the car in Mullingar, you better do something with that bike. I said, your whole village is going to know when you're coming into the town. Everyone's going to be looking out the window. And I said, if you're at Exeter Station, you're going to see it straight away. I said, because everyone's going to hear you before they see it. Oh, well, it's annoying, but he had a note to put into it. Your mum was supposed to put her in, but he didn't put her in. So James has to do it tomorrow. But he says the
All
kid
right.
really liked the bike. Oh, he says Dylan was over the moon. Dylan got into put the helmet on him and he took photographs of him. And Keitha she was delighted. She couldn't believe it because he didn't tell me he was getting the bike.
She says, oh, she needs a holy water in case it's in here. Oh my God. No, it's in Linda's house. It's fine. And she's got sage. She's covered.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. Maybe that's a sign. I don't know what it was, but it woke everybody up.
It was very clear now. I'd never heard that before.
I've never heard that before. And as you said, it didn't even echo.
No, it didn't, because normally it echoes, and every time you talk, it repeats, and that done nothing. That just made that noise. And I had to knock out my mic to stop it, but even when I knocked out my mic, it was still coming through.
I know. I noticed that because you muted the mic and it was still coming through, and I went, what the? I thought that's weird.
She can't keep it. Thank you, Jane. Oh my God.
That's very generous of you, Jane.
Yeah, very generous, Jane. Really is. Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Can Linda give it to Wendy?
I know, Wendy, I'm not going to do that. Don't mind Lady M. She's going to cause trouble now.
Wendy loves things like that.
Oh, you stop causing shit now. It's out of the morning.
Oh dear. I'm just saying, Wendy loves things like that.
Wendy's not even answering you now. That's it.
Alrighty. Miss Jane. Your dreams need a practical plan. Alright? Whatever it is that you are trying to manifest, whatever it is that you're trying to bring into your life, you may be thinking, okay, I need to say it to the universe, what I want, what I need, and then it might go along the lines of, universe, come on, I've had a shit show so far, just give me something decent or something better, or I want this, or I want that, or I want the next thing. The trouble with saying to the universe, I want, the universe then turns a deaf ear. Because where do we think the old folks saying comes from, where it says, I want never gets? Right? Way back in history, it came from people that used to want everything from the universe, but they were grateful for nothing. Whereas witches and pagans from way back, old souls from way back, understood that there are 4 steps to manifesting your dreams. And it needs a practical goal. You know, your dreams and your goals need a practical plan before they can be put into place. And it's the full moon in Taurus, right? So this requires strength and determination, but positivity as well, right? Whenever there's anything to do with the full moon is positivity. So the full moon is saying to you today, you need to do the 4 steps to manifestation. Every morning, write down the things that you're grateful for. You could write 5 things, right? So if I was just top of my head to do my 5, the ones I always start the day with is, universe, I'm grateful I woke up this morning, somebody else didn't. Universe, I'm grateful for the money that I have. It may not be a lot, but it pays my bills, it puts food on the table, and it helps me to save for the things that I need. Somebody else out there has no money at all, no food on the table or a shelter. I'm grateful for our home. We've got shelter from the storms outside. We've got shelter from the wind, the rain, the snow. Somebody else is sleeping under a bridge in a cardboard box with maybe just a blanket. So I'm grateful that I have shelter. I'm grateful for my friends and my family. Once you've done your gratitude list, you then do step 2. Positive affirmations. You tell the universe, I am abundant, even though you're not, right? You are abundant because you've got a roof over your head, you've got money to pay your bills, etc. You've got family, you've got friends, right? So you're abundant in ways that you don't even consider to be abundant, but you are, right? So I always say, universe, I am beautiful, I am strong, I am powerful, I am blessed, I am loved, I am abundant, and I am worthy, right? So I've told the universe I'm grateful for everything that I already have. And now I'm saying to the universe, I am positive-minded, I am beautiful, I am strong, I am worthy of love, I'm worthy to be loved. Then I think about the things that I would like the universe to provide. So for example, say it was a new house. There's ways you can do that. You can, if you're good at visualization in your mind, you can visualize the dream house that you want. Visualize yourself having the keys to the house right now, in this moment. Visualize yourself opening the front door, going into the house and walking around your new house. And your 4th step, feeling it. As you're walking around this house that you're visualizing, how are you feeling? Chances are you're feeling happy, excited, etc. Then, repeat every day. Repeat the same process every day. The other way that you can visualize, if you're not good at visualization, get an empty jar. And if it's a house you want, draw a house. If it's a car that you want, draw the type of car that you would like. Or cut out a picture of a car that you would like and pop it in the jar. Seal the jar with either black or red candle wax. And place a white candle on top of the jar. I usually use a tea light. And every day, at least once a day, light the candle and look at the picture inside the glass jar and visualize you going into the car or going into your new home. Once you've done your visualization for a wee while, blow out the candle and again repeat the next day. That's your 4 steps to manifestation. And this is what the card is saying. You've got lots of ideas, you've got lots of goals, and you've got lots of things that you would like in life. But these things need a practical plan. And the universe is saying your practical plan, 4 steps to manifestation. The universe never holds back anything that we need. It will give us everything we need, and it will take away everything that we don't need. So find that practical plan. Write down a list of all the things that you would like, all the goals and dreams that you've got. If you write them down on paper, you're taking them out of your head and you're putting them onto a physical piece of paper. Once you've done that, do your 4 steps of manifestation, and then keep doing that with the first thing on your list. Once you've manifested that first thing, you go on to the next one and the next one and so forth. And what you'll find is, bit by bit, you'll manifest the life that you want. Your Witch's Way Home. Trust in your spirit guides. You've got the number 23. 3 and 2 is 5. It's a powerful number, right? It's the witch's number, right? Trust in your spirit guides. You might have been asking friends or family for help and advice that you need. And we don't even think about asking our spirit guides. And this card is reminding you, ask your spirit guides. Your spirit guides are more than capable of helping you. So this card is saying, when you need help, even before you go to bed at night, ask your spirit guides, I need help with this. Show me what I need to know in dreams. Help me to remember my dreams. And then the next morning, before you even get out of bed, write down what you remember of your dreams. Do that every night. And then once a week, read your dream journal back. You will be surprised at the messages that read between the first day and the last day that you wrote down your dreams. Those dreams are fragmented into little chapters, and each chapter tells a story. So the help that you need is there. You just need to ask your spirit guides for them. We all have spirit guides. We all have ancestors. Our loved ones in spirit are there helping us along the way as well. We've got our angels, we've got our gods and our goddesses. We've got our higher angels watching over us, waiting to help, but they can't help unless you ask them for specific help. Your life will be turning around, but you need to give your goals and your life a practical plan. If you make a practical plan, it will work out for you. I hope that makes sense. Now, I'm going to give you 2 questions and answers as well. What would you like to ask?
I don't know. I don't know. I have to come back to it.
We were talking to Miss Jane.
Oh. That's crazy.
I know, right? Somebody took over Wendy, Linda.
Yeah.
It dropped from Linda to Wendy. Miss Jane, would you like a yes-no question from the pendulum? Will I meet anyone that will bring me happiness? Will Miss Jane meet someone that will bring her happiness? Will Jane meet someone who will love her and bring her happiness? Will Miss Jane meet someone that will bring her love and happiness? Yep. Remember, there is someone for everyone in this world, and we don't always see them straight away. Sometimes it can take a long time. It took me 49 years to find my soulmate. So keep hoping and keep being positive. Okay, do you have another one? We've got one more question and answer, and then we'll do Wendy. Is my mum okay in heaven? Alrighty. Miss Jane would like to know, is her mum okay in heaven? I know the answer to this, but I'll see if the dowser will give you. Is Jane's mum okay in heaven? Or spirit realm? Yes, she is. She's always with you, honey. That's a definite yes. Remember, whatever illnesses or whatever we pass over into spirit with, we don't take our illnesses with us, right? Our soul is reborn. So, for example, those who pass over with cancer, they don't take cancer with them. The cancer is left in the empty shell that we leave behind. We don't take our illnesses or our ailments with us. Spirit realm is where you'll find peace. So absolutely, your mum is fine. And she's happy and she's watching over you, honey. So I hope that helps. All right, I'm going to move on because we've got a few to do. Let's do our Wendy. Wendy, what 2 cards would you like, my lovely? You've got Moon cards, Soul Contract, Higher Angels, Soul Truth, and Witch's Way Home.
Soul Contract and Witch's Way Home.
Ooh, Soul Contract. These are popular tonight. They are beautiful cards, though.
Yes, they are.
I can hear that funny noise again.
It's not right.
That is weird. Wow. Linda, you got something in there.
No, I haven't.
Oh, dear. That is weird. It's like TikTok's got interference somewhere. TikTok's got a ghost. Oh, you're more than welcome. Alrighty, let's see what our Wendy has. What does Wendy need to know? What does our Wendy need to know? Alrighty. Let's do the Witch's Way Home. I still have that image of James walking like John Wayne. Oh, wait till I get a hold of him tomorrow morning. I'm going to rip him something crazy. I'll say, get off your bike and ride your horse. Oh, dear. We'll just call him James. I'm sure there was a famous cowboy called James. There's got to be a famous cowboy somewhere in the Westerns called James. We'll just call him John Wayne. That'll do. All right, Wendy.
Yes.
Your soul contract. Oh, you signed a divine contract. Yours wasn't just a normal contract, soul contract. You signed a divine contract. Your life story is woven from a divine contract. Each step you take will fulfill a higher purpose. There was a sacred agreement. You made life choices, but those life choices will give you the spiritual growth that you want. In other words, you didn't choose the easy path to life, you chose the hard one. Right? So before you were even born into this world, when the universe says, right, Wendy, what would you like to be? And it was almost like you said, just give me the hardest thing going. I'm up for a challenge. Right? And this is why you got the divine contract, right? Everything that you've went through in life, the good, the bad, and the ugly, it comes back to this divine contract, right? In order to help others get through the shit in life, you had to go through that shit first, right? You had to basically say, humanity, you just hold on there. Let me trudge through all the cow pats first, and then I'll tell you how it goes. And how you get from one side of the cowpat field to the other. Right? Sound familiar, Wendy? Right? So this is saying everything that you went through, you might have thought, why me? Why did I have to go through all of this? It's because when you go through it all, you learn everything about it. And then you tell your story, and your story becomes somebody else's survival guide. But how could you tell that story if you didn't go through hell and back? You couldn't. Right? And because of that, you help your children, you help your grandchildren, and you help friends and family. Because you've been through that already. If that makes sense. You're all right, Wendy. I think she's fell asleep. Bless her. I'm just going to carry on with Wendy's. Oh, you're here. I thought you fell asleep.
No,
Uh,
no.
Right, so your next card, your second card, the familiar. Right? Pay attention to your familiar. Pay attention to your cat. Right? You may not realize it, but your cat is sending you messages or giving you messages. Right? So that meow, 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 meow isn't just for food. Listen to the rhythm of the meow and you'll find the message.
Whatever.
Right? Right?
At 3 o'clock in the morning, she can have off on messages.
Right? Our familiars, our pets can teach us a thing or two, right? They are, for, even my parrot. My parrot will tell me if there's a spirit in the room.
Yeah, you've said
Because,
that before.
yeah, because it'll look at me and then it will start muttering away to itself. Your cat's the same thing, right? You're familiar. Our pets connect with us. Animals are the most intuitive things on this planet. And they can tune into your very soul and they can tell you the things that you need to know when you need to know them. But you have to be aware of it. We so often just think, oh, a cat is meowing. Maybe there's a cow coming into your life, Wendy. Are you planning on getting a cow anytime soon?
No, not a thing for my money.
Right? But even your cat, there may be times where, yeah, it genuinely will meow when it's hungry. But there are other times it will meow to say, hey, listen up, mama. I got something to say. And sometimes to hear that, all we have to do is listen to the rhythm of the animal. For example, if you listen to a pigeon first thing in the morning, right, it will say, ooh, 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 ooh. Now listen to the rhythm. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. And if it's in the evening, good evening to you. Good evening to you. It's not the sound it makes, it's the rhythm. Everything works in rhythm. So listen to your cat's rhythm and you'll hear the words within that rhythm.
Okay.
It's how, if you think about it, that's how songwriters do it. A lot of people think when the people are writing songs, they write the words first and then the melody. No, they hear the melody, they hear the rhythm, they give themselves a rhythm, and with that rhythm comes the words, and that's how we make music. That's how we make songs. Right? Music's part of the soul. This is how our animals connect with us. And yet, very few of us actually look at it that way. So, next time your cat is meowing, ask it what it wants.
I will.
Honestly, it will blow your mind when you actually listen to your pets. But listen to it in a completely different way. Listen to the rhythm. Oh, Miss Jane says she needs a bird that speaks to her. Yeah, but you know what? Animals can do the same. Cats and dogs can do the same thing. Watch what your cat and dog does. If they are looking into a corner of a room and they're following something along the wall, chances are they're watching spirit. Many people will look at their cat or their dog and they'll say, that dog's looking at something. What the hell is it looking at? There's nothing there. But is there? Right? Animals are the highly tuned, right? They are on the 7th dimension, right? And the hell the fifth, right? Their seventh, eighth, ninth dimension, right? They are highly attuned to spirit more than what us human beings can be. So they're going to sense something before we ever will. So if they got something to tell you, they'll tell you in their own little language. You just need to follow the rhythm.
Okay.
Let me know how you get on with that with the cat. That's going to be interesting. Alrighty. Okay, we did we do we did Hakuna Matatas, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we didn't do James.
We didn't do James. I've got James and Dawn and Lizzie. I'm going to do my cousins tomorrow because we are getting down the time a little bit. Let's do Lizzie because she signed up to be super fan today as well.
Right.
Pick up Wendy and Linda. Pick a card each for Lizzie.
Healing Angels.
Healing Angels. Linda. I think Linda's maybe fell asleep. She's up early and she's been up since crack of dawn. Let's do Soul Truth for Lizzie. Healing Angels and Soul Truth. It has been a busy one tonight.
Yes, it has.
How's the wedding plans going?
Good. I guess yesterday was finally a good, warm, sunny day, and I guess all the kids went over to my dad's and started mowing the lawn and doing stuff, so they got a lot of stuff done, which was good. So,
Oh, send some sunshine over here. We've had like 2 really dull, yucky days over here. We need some sunshine. We need some sunshine on a rainy day.
it's going good. She's getting there.
What date does she actually get hitched?
June 13th.
Oh, 13, which is
I
lucky
know.
number.
I told her that today. I said, "You do realize it's a witch's lucky number?" And she goes, "Really?" I said, "Yep." You picked a good day to get married.
Yep. And of course, June is the 6th month as well.
Mm-hmm.
So take the 3 and the 6, right? There's your 9. 3, 6, 9. The goose drank wine. Then you got the 1 with it as well. Good numbers to get married on.
And she's getting married on the last day of the week, which is the 7th day.
Wow.
So if you time the 7th day times the 6th month, that's 13.
Yep. You're getting as good as me at the numbers.
Learn from the best.
We learn from the best. We sure do. My mum used to say, "What is it with numbers? Every time I give you a number, you go and add them and take them away and put them together and split them up." And it's just a thing. It's what I do.
Yep. Well, when you really listen to it and think about it, you look at things differently. I mean, since I've been with you, I look at things differently. I'm like,
Yep. The things that other people just ignore, we kind of analyze it and scrutinize it and tear it inside out
that's right.
till we get what we need to know. Alrighty. So, Lizzie, you've got the 4 of Michael. Michael's been busy tonight, I'll tell you. So you have got the 4 of Michael. Again, there's those 4s. There's going to be insights that come from quiet meditation. There's a need for more sleep or time off. Seek relief from stress. Lizzie, this one is telling you, you've kind of been burning the candle at both ends, right? You've been busy studying, you've been busy working, you've been looking after the family, etc. But you need to take time for you too, right? You need to this is what we were talking about earlier as well. How many of us take time to meditate? Just to shut off, close our eyes, take deep breaths, and just be at one with ourselves. If I didn't meditate, if I didn't take time every day in life to meditate, I wouldn't be able to do the work that I'm doing because I would be too exhausted. So we all need to take time out of our busy schedule and meditate. Do you know that half an hour of meditation is just as relaxing as 8 hours sleep? Right? A lot of people would say to me, Lady M, you're a night owl, right? And you don't go to your bed. You're up all night and you don't go to your bed till 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And then you're up maybe 1, 2 in the afternoon. How do you do it without so little sleep? How do you manage that? Meditation. I take time out of my day to do 20 to 30 minutes of meditation, sometimes 2 or 3 times a day. That 20 minutes of meditation is like having an 8-hour sleep, but it gives you clarity and it gives you the answers that you seek. So with this one, Lizzie, I know you've been working so hard with all your goals. And this one is asking you how to do that. I need help to get rid of some horrible going on. Yeah. If you look at some of my meditation lists, Jane, on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is Wisdom of the Crone. It's the same name as this. And if you go onto my playlists, you'll get a list of meditations. And just try some of the meditations that I've got on there. Or if there's any lives on there, sometimes I put my recorded lives on YouTube as well. And there's a lot of guided meditations there as well. And that's going to help you cut off from everything and really balance things out. So that's how you can cut off using meditation. I'm looking forward to doing the subscribers group next month. June the 1st for our subscribers is our first class over in that group. And we will be doing a lot of meditation, past life meditation, grounding meditation, meeting spirit guides, connecting to source, all of that. So I'm looking forward to that coming up in next month. But for now, with our beautiful Lizzie, take time out. I know you're a busy mom that's also doing the training and your courses, etc. But don't forget to give yourself time out. It's so important to relax mind, body and spirit. And the way to do that is meditation. Your second card, do you believe you are worthy? It's a good one, right? Do you believe that you are worthy? You are worthy and you are deserving, and most of all, you are loved. Start seeing the divine beauty within you and go out and claim the life that you have dreamed up. Your crown has been bought and paid for. Put it on your head and wear it. Today's soul action. For a big goal or dream that you have, ask yourself, do I feel worthy of this? Today's mantra, yes, I am worthy of it all. If you've got a dream in your heart, if you've got a goal in your heart and soul, and you're questioning, am I worthy to get that dream and goal? The answer is yes, you are worthy of it all. The universe doesn't hold anything back. Where do you think your dreams and your goals, ideas come from? They don't just come out of thin air. They come from the universe. The universe will guide you on your path through life, whatever that path may be. So this card is saying, next time you think you're not worthy of success, or you're not worthy of love, or you're not worthy of abundance, guess what? You're worthy of it all. So never stop believing in yourself. Never doubt your ability to succeed, because you will succeed every single time. So Lizzie, I hope that helps when you get that card, honey. All right, we're going to go on to James next. Wendy, do you want to pick a card for you know who? Make it a good one. If you're seeing, Miss Jane, if you're seeing ghosts and, faces, etc., you can, you probably are seeing spirit. But you have got that control, right? You can say to spirit, do you know what, spirit, I am wanting, this is my time to sleep. Can you call back tomorrow? All right. Otherwise, you're going to have spirit in your head 24/7. Even with me, when I'm going to my bed, I let my guides know, sorry, but I'm busy. You have to come back tomorrow when I'm awake. So, it's not a curse, it's a gift to see spirit that have passed. They're just communicating with you, but let them know, because spirit don't have any time. They don't have day or night or specific time that we do. So sometimes we have to remind them, can you please come back when I wake up? This is my bedtime. Or if you don't want them to show themselves, just say, I'm not ready to receive your messages just now. And they will leave you alone. Alrighty, James. I'm going to pick 2 cards for James. James, I'm going to pick moon cards for you and higher angels. So let me pick the moon cards and the higher angels for our James. Right, we've got one that popped out there. Oh, James, you've got Michael. I'll tell you, Michael's getting about just now. He's really giving us some messages today. So after James, we're going to do the last reading of the night, which is our dawn. Whoops. There's a card that went flying for James. All right, James, the moon card has actually chucked you 2 cards. So we're going to give you the 2 cards because if 2 cards fly, they have the message for you. Oh, you're more than welcome. But yeah, just let them know I'm not ready to receive your messages just yet, and they will leave you alone. Alrighty. James, you've got the 7 of Michael. There is a letter, there is a better course of action available to you. Working alone may not be the best answer right now. It's time for you to review all the details. I'm sure you've had this card before, James, right? I know you're fiercely independent and you like to get things done solo. It's like when you set your mind to something, you'll do it, right? But they're saying you have to take a different course of action here, i.e., don't just rely on you. Take the help and guidance from other people. Whether that's guidance from friends, whether it's guidance from close family, or whether it's guidance from a legal type person, always remember, no man is an island or no woman is an island, right? And this card, Michael is saying, 7 is a good number, right? It's a powerful number, the 7 wonders of the world, right? It's not a solitary number. And there's always somebody around, whether it's spirit, whether it's a friend, whether it's family, or whether it's a legal matter. The course of action that you need to take may have to change slightly. You may have to rely on asking others for help, whether it's a solicitor, whether it is, as I said, family member or a very close friend. Don't feel you have to fight this on your own. You don't. There are people around you to help, to listen, to support. And you've got that in abundance. You just need to look around you. So Michael is saying, Michael's on your side. He's a problem-solving angel. And he's got your back. All right? We've also got your 2 moon cards. Hold your vision, right? You see success, you feel it. You know which way you're going. Thank you for the likes, everyone. Thank you, Linda. You know which way you're going, right? But you got to keep holding that vision. You need to really say, I've got this. Stop doubting it, right? Because I know that you're thinking positive about this whole situation. But from now and again, in the quiet moments when you're not keeping your mind busy, you sow little tiny baby seeds of doubt. What if? What if this doesn't turn out right? What if this goes wrong? And that's what you've got to throw out is the what ifs. You got to hold your vision. You got to hold that positivity, right? You've done all the hard work, right? You've set everything up. You've wrote everything down. You've kept records. You've done everything in your power that you can do. There's no more that can be done other than hold your vision. Because guess what? This is why they gave you 2 moon cards instead of 1. Prosperity lies ahead. You cannot fail. right? You honestly cannot fail. Prosperity lies ahead, and it's a new moon in Taurus, right? You will not fail. You're going to win this. Every card that's came out for you, it's all about winning. I'm going to win. You're going to win. You're going to succeed, right? There's no way you can fail. And that's what you got to keep telling yourself. That there is no way on this earth that I can fail. I've done all the donkey work for it. Years and years of planning for this day. Hold that vision and tell yourself every day, I've got this. You are going to win. Bless me. There's that spirit that makes me sneeze. Phew. There we go. Anyhow, James, I know that this will make total sense. You get this success card every single time, and it's because you're giving yourself doubt. Stop putting doubt in there. You don't need it. You've got this. All right. We're going to go and do our last reading of the night. It's been a long one tonight. And it's our lovely Dawn. Now, to give my mods a well-deserved rest after this long live tonight, there's no live readings tomorrow. We're going to have it on Tuesday instead. So we'll have a break tomorrow night. There's no lives, but I will be back on Tuesday with gift readings. There'll be no live on Wednesday. Thursday will be a topic night. I will let you know what the topic is when I'm back on Tuesday. Friday, I'm going to do some gift readings on Friday. Saturday is music night, and Sunday is gift readings. That's the lives for this week. Alrighty, Dawn, I'm going to give you, let's see. I'm going to give Dawn messages from the universe, because they're calling me for some reason for Dawn, and I'm going to give you soul contract. So let's do messages from the universe and soul contract. Oops, there's one that's came out from the soul contract. Right, messages from the universe. What have you got for our Dawn? What has the messages of the universe got for our Dawn? Oops. Let's have a look. Dawn, Dawn, Dawn. All right, Dawn. Your two cards, my lovely. Your soul contract. Merge with the light. It's time for you to pull yourself out from the ashes of despair and to merge with spiritual light and spiritual growth. Merge with the living light to experience unity and spiritual elevation. This connection will bring you clarity and guide you towards your true self. Oh, we've got another puzzle. 2 and 2. There we go. So, spiritual timing. It's time to connect with the light and illumination. Divine illumination. Sometimes when we give ourselves, sometimes when we're stuck in the dark place, whether it's in relationships, whether it's in a lonely place, or just things have got too difficult, or we feel stuck in a rut, it's hard to see the light. It's hard to see the light at the end of a tunnel, right? We think this is a very long, hard road that I'm being given, and I can't see any way out, but there is a way out. There is always light. Where there is dark, there is light, and where there is light, there is dark. And sometimes we just have to reach for that light. That light is positivity. When you put positivity into a negative situation, everything is possible. And that's when you start to see the light in things, if that makes sense. So this card is saying, time for you to change up the negative to a positive so that you can emerge from the light, into the light, should I say, right? Every negative thought you have, replace it with a positive. Today's going to be a bad day. Oh, cancel, clear, delete that. Today's going to be a good day. I'm not successful. Oh, cancel, clear, delete that. I am successful. I'm not worthy of love. Oh, cancel, clear, delete that. I am worthy of love, and I'm worthy to be loved. Give yourself positive affirmations every day. I am beautiful. I am worthy. I am abundant. I am strong. And believe those affirmations. Even if you have to look yourself in the mirror and say, I am beautiful. I am strong. I am powerful. I am abundant. I am worthy. I am successful. I am loved. When you start giving yourself positive affirmations, you then emerge into the light. You leave the dark behind. Time to let go of any negativity and embrace positivity. If you can embrace positivity, if you can see the positive in a negative situation, you will find the light. You just have to trust it. And you just have to believe in yourself. Nobody else is going to believe in you more than what you will. Right? You've got this. There's nothing in this whole world that you can't do if you've got a mind to do it. And the universe has gave you the key. It's saying, here's the light. Reach for it. Go for it. All right? Your messages from the universe card. The universe wants you to get excited. It needs you to get excited again. The universe is saying, I need you to remember you're not in this thing alone. I'm working your challenges. I've already assigned angels to you. So let go and the stress and just trust me. I've got pretty incredible ending in store for you. In fact, that's why you need to get excited again, because the happy ending I've got coming is going to rock your world. There you go. There's confirmation right there for you, Dawn. when you get rid of all the bad thoughts, the negative people from your past, let them go, release them, better things are coming. The universe is letting you know it's got your back, right? You've overcome so much. You've gone through a life of hell. Now it's your time to shine. The universe has just said, you may have had a rough start to life, but you've definitely got a happy ending coming. And you just got to believe in that. Believe that the universe has got your back all the way on this. All right, you deserve the very best that life has to give you, and the universe is going to give you that. But you have to believe in yourself, and you have to believe in your path, and you have to believe that anything that you want in this universe, it doesn't matter what it is. If you believe in yourself and you believe in your ability and you work with positivity, love and light, you're going to get there. So, Dawn, I hope when you see this reading at the end of a very long reading night, it has meaning for you. Okay, folks. Linda, are you still awake? Wendy? Or are we all asleep now? Probably exhausted. It's been a long one. Okay, folks, I'm going to say good night. It has been a long one. It is 4:29 a.m. in the morning, and we've been reading since 11. So I'm going to just say thank you to everyone that got a reading tonight. I hope your reading had meaning for you. Thank you to our amazing mods. We've exhausted them all tonight. Our lovely Linda, Akuna, our lovely Wendy as well. I'd also like to thank our lovely Louise, who joined us tonight as well. Thank you everyone who has had a reading tonight, everyone who is gifted. You are all appreciated. My next reading night will be Tuesday evening, everyone. But there will be a card of the day on my profile for everyone tomorrow, or should I say today? We're now on Monday morning. So do look out for that. And I look forward to seeing everyone on Tuesday evening, round about 11 p.m. UK time for more gift readings. Till then, love and bright blessings, everyone. Have an amazing Monday. And I look forward to seeing you all on Tuesday. Okay, good night, everyone.